Are the last airbenders.
Oh, okay.
Who didn't
Alright.
know?
Audio.
Zuko mostly.
That's so weird.
I like how it just comes in gunner.
Okay.
Alright. Well, yeah, just for like everybody else's, like, I cleared and was making some space on my computer and apparently deleted like all my downloaded files of the overlays and everything else. So like last night was like scrambling to like rebuild everything in OBS. So apparently there was a couple things that I forgot. So
Igor's gone.
yeah, we're good now. We're back to
Igor
go.
is gone.
Igor's with the angels now.
Oh no! Alright, hold on.
We're
hold
like,
on.
yeah, we're good now. And I'm just staring at the lack.
Gosh.
I mean,
Igor's
it's called
with the
priorities.
angels.
If he's not there, there's a reason for it.
I don't
Are
know
you
where I have
posting?
Igor
Trying to
saved.
get him on the camera.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay. There's no Igor, he's gone.
Let me see if I can find Igor real quick. Gosh damn it.
Whoop.
Kind of smell like a baka.
Okay, all the kids
Oh, that
at the
audio.
elementary
I
school
know.
does that.
You kind of smell like a baka.
Oh,
No,
is that
they'll
what
just
it
go
is?
like, Chance is a
Baka.
sussy baka. Right now, he's sussy.
That should be me to those kids you watch.
Dude, seriously. It becomes brutal.
Ben, how quick do you have access to the Igor image?
Very quickly.
I say I don't know where I saved it.
Okay, do you want me to send it to you?
Do it.
Discord?
Sure.
3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay.
I'm reporting the stream.
Eight.
Dude, why would you do that?
8, 6,
Man,
7,
I gotta
5,
figure
3,
out what
0,
this-
9.
I couldn't be more proud.
Which one did you send it to?
Did you see this picture of
Yours.
the baseline?
Because it said that you were
Couldn't be more proud of their drum.
The portrait.
They did that at the
Oh,
Oh my god.
okay.
that's-
That one.
No, I did not see that picture of the baseline. Sorry, Chase. Did not give you a full answer there.
I figured.
Fun technical
Good for them, though.
difficulties.
I still have that picture of you.
I know you sent it to me a while back, where I was like laying.
There you go.
Probably
I'm probably gonna redo that at a point. But we'll see.
Hey, that all works.
Well, you better get your... So I can post it you are on the Instagram.
8.
Yep, this one.
7.
Igor's no longer with the Angels.
Is he back?
Who?
What?
Kumbaya, my
Is
lord.
that you?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Boom.
There he is.
He's so small.
He's so tiny.
He's so small.
He's hard.
He's so there he goes.
Gosh, give me a second, guys.
That's so funny.
Sorry, that's so funny. Just leave
No.
him like that.
Just-
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Just put him over Dane's face.
Okay. So I think we're good.
Someone's angry.
Okay.
I rage.
So I think we have most of the technical stuff. We might come across something else. Who knows? But May, you just for the session, if you'd like to.
Just hold your whale up. Whale shark.
So picking up,
I'm gonna break her all of her fingers off.
Oh.
jumping pretty much right kind of where we left off. See, like just the dice sitting in the gullet. Gundrix and Afarian. You guys kind of by Gundrix's lead, again, kind of get asked like, "Hey, yeah, you want to come help? We'll go try to find the potion," and you leave and exit the tower, right?
I'm going to run back in real quick
Okay.
Oh,
and yell for Ohm in Draconic.
is he sure he wants to go?
We already went over everything, and you left the tower.
Right. Thought. Never mind that.
And that's a little that over the top kind of realizing it post past kind
Fair
of
enough, then I'm gonna
meta
make the run
jumping
for
into
breath.
it.
I'm just following him. Sticking with him.
You're running for Braff. Where
The
to
Dragon
give you
Inn.
to give where you guys are at, because again, been in the tower for a little bit. It's getting to be that kind of later into the evening. Rough kind of ball. You guys weren't in there too terribly long, so it does not look to be like any days further from kind of immediate inspection quickly around. But you start making your way quickly to the Sleepy Dragon. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh,
As you're painting a billion dice, have
I
food in the
all
way,
the
not...
wrong dice out.
I was like,
Just
okay.
roll one of the
everyone-
painted ones.
I have none of the right dice.
Have like 40 plus minutes to get ready since you were the
Give him some
first one
Here you go,
here.
Dane. Or Gunner.
Michael.
Not 20.
Whoa!
Dang.
He said, "Let me just
I
stop painting."
choose
Yeah, he was
not
like,
to assist.
well,
You can assist him if you want.
Is it a persuasion roll?
I see that his eyes have just swollen to the size of bowling
Yeah,
balls.
pupils
and I
just
decide
super
that he's
dilated.
got it.
Yeah.
Upon
it's actually
reaching the Sleepy Dragon and looking around, you are 100% certain Braff is nowhere to be found within the Sleepy Dragon.
I'm gonna ask Zero if she knows where he's at.
You're able to find her, kind of strike up a conversation with her. She relays to you that he went off north to kind of investigate further from the rock feather you guys had stumbled across.
Well,
It's my rock impression.
It's very peaceful and graceful.
This is my impression of someone with crutches walking.
Dane, what?
Oh,
I
that's
have
how
no-
that's
I
how
have
the
no
guys
idea what
from
we're
Arrival
talking
walk.
we can
Or
either
not
go
Arrival.
to the
The
magic shop
The
or
robots,
go
I
to
think
the alchemy shop.
True. Oh yeah.
Which one do you think's more likely to have what we're looking for? We gotta move fast, whatever we do.
Yeah, let's go to the magic shop then.
So you make your way over. You've been there once before with Braff, him kind of showing you and getting one of these kind of commissioned or created with some of the materials you had gained from the Basilisk prior. The Elegant Branch. So you make your way over to the Elegant Branch.
Sorry.
Still the lights starting to kind of dim. Looks like, some of the shops and everything are getting ready to close up. But you're able to get there before the door's locked and everything. The same gentleman, kind of like pot scarred, like left side of the face and everything. Theodric is there and just we're closing soon.
Oh, I was just wondering if you guys had a wait, what shop is this? Is this the alchemy shop?
Yes.
Or do you guys have a potion? That
Unless there was somewhere else you were attempting to
I'll
go
go
to.
there first.
Okay.
Do you guys have a potion that can help with a basilisk petrification?
Let me check our stock real quick, and kind of circles back from kind of getting everything together, tidied up for close. Our stock seems to be a little low, but we do still have one available.
How much would that be?
1,600.
Can I try and talk him down 1,200?
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Yeah. What are you saying to talk him down, Gun?
That
I
would
get
be
that?
Can you just?
13?
I'm giving you 1,200.
13.
I only
See
have
if I can talk him down at
$1,200.
all.
Use your inspiration.
You do have inspiration if you'd like to use
I'd
it.
like to hold on to that.
That's fine.
Does anybody have
Does
a
it
pencil?
carry over from sessions?
There's
There's
pencils
a
over
pen.
here.
We'll see.
It doesn't stack. I know that.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. I have 10 inspiration.
That'll be 1,600.
It just come the end of it, you get to like pick your rolls.
Right. You know what? I'd like to have a 20 here.
I
A divination wizard.
I'd like to.
Yeah.
given the supply and demand, best I could do is knock off 50 gold.
Good enough.
You should cough over the 1,600 gold.
Economy.
1550.
Economy.
Good old economy.
Gunner's pocket's hurting right now.
Then I'll make run back for the tower.
You guys start making your way, running back to the tower. Would somebody like a video? In the meanwhile, where that is kind of going, sprinting kind of across town and whatnot, acquiring the last potion available there. Igor, you are in the midst of your actions.
Can I say something to Artemis?
If you'd like.
Do you like what you see, fucks man?
You see him from kind of standing still, kind of just back at like the corner of the room, just kind of like peers up very briefly from like a book. He's like kind of that nonchalantly leaning against the wall, like peers up, just kind of goes back, looks green.
Tear falls on the hot metal.
The audience of friends, like.
Yeah. On the short swords item description, the quote is like, "I'm forging for audience. What do you think, new friend?" And Artemis is like, does not give a fuck. Just hear.
Through the course of goodness babies. Through the course of time and all that, May, you're still. Yep. Sorry. Like to bring it up. But Uzaris, you've concluded your deals and whatnot have you. Your frustration with the kind of creative but unsuccessful attempt in this kind of slot variant. But find yourself exiting the tower in kind of your huff and frustration. Not too terribly much longer, you have Afarian and Gundrix come in a very brisk effort.
Just to clarify, where is Cyril?
I'm not outside.
Would
Yeah.
you want to be outside just hanging out at the tower entrance or kind of back at one of the rooms
I'm talking to one of the bushes.
outside of the tower?
Yeah.
So yeah, Sarah would be
We've
kind of
been in
there.
deep
I mean,
conversation.
Just getting to know each other.
talking to a bush.
We love each other now. I'm running away with him.
one of
You
kin.
learned that he's actually a shrew.
Awaken shrub.
Undercover cop.
Fuck. Awakened by Artemis to kill you. Fuck.
Uzaris just stands there and watches them as they run up to him, I guess.
So, Gundrix, Afarian,
Running up slow motion, Daywatch style.
you make your way after, acquiring your potion. Acquiring your potion and finding Cyril kind of off to the side a little bit from the tower, kind of crouched down, talking to some shrubbery, and Uzaris in front of the tower.
Where did you two go?
We got a depetrification potion.
Alright, hand it to me, please.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey, Ohm's still in there too.
Did the door close?
I would assume you would have closed the door.
Go away.
Should we go back to the inn?
Get
or-
Ohm.
Oh. He's not with
Alright.
you.
No.
Pocket that. The potion. Just gonna pocket it.
I'm gonna call her to say, "Hey, Sarah, we're about to head back to the inn. Are you gonna come with us?"
Oh. When did you guys get out?
Just now.
Just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You were in there for a long time.
Oh,
So is that a yes then, or?
What?
you gonna come to the inn with us?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. You can stay here. I'm assuming you are getting to know that plant.
No, we've met before.
Oh. Just catching up then?
I guess you could say that.
You know, I think Cyril is good. I'll bring him back.
Distinct
Okay.
cousins.
Gundrix, before you leave,
Oh,
This is Uzaris.
I stopped walking.
where was the last place you remember having it?
I left him with the basilisk. Same with Pyrus.
Alright, I'll look for him.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go look for the town's garbage dump.
Okay. Make an investigation check for me, and while you're kind of all kind
Nat
of
20.
Jesus.
Jesus.
all right, all right,
Good roll.
23.
Nice.
He knows.
Crit, baby, crit.
Um,
He is crit, baby.
With kind of thinking of
Good weighted dice.
waste in this time and kind of setup, you would have two options in kind of given the waste from what this, like the images and everything from this beastie you've acquired. You could either make your way out kind of north of the city to most of like the more kind of like farm and compost, and probably find some good sources there. Or you could find your way to the underbelly of the city into like the aqueducts and sewer system.
This is a post-Roman city.
Oh, I see that.
They have the aqueducts.
Also,
Which do I think
aqueduct.
better matched what he was sending me?
Either
Yeah, they're both.
giving you the with what you roll, and kind of just the multiple flashes of kind of images and waste and garbage. Very much that either source would be sufficient for it.
Which do you think would be closer?
Um,
Or easier to get to, I guess.
about to say closer would probably be like with underneath the city, but it also, I mean, you've been around towns and cities. It's not just like, hey, I want to go explore. Like you could try to find and gain access. If I mean there was a lock, you could. The sewers would be not terribly difficult, but at least probably gated, locked, something to that sort. To whereas you could probably, I mean, gladly get a farmer to let you clean up some of the stalls or waste or something. That would probably be a little bit further out, but a much easier task to do.
How long do you think it would take me to get there?
I mean, there were some of the farmlands. I mean, just not terribly far. I mean, 20, 30 minutes just kind of on the outskirts of the city.
Well, when we start walking away, be like, hey, Fargan.
Huh?
You want to come help me feed my new pet?
Are we gonna feed it at the inn?
No.
Oh yeah, you've never seen the pet.
What new
Oh,
pet?
It's in my little Pokeball. Oh, no, Pokeball.
Damn, that's not canon.
What's
Get my new,
It's not that. It's not that. It's
You're
different.
Gonna
Is it
get, you're
just,
gonna
like,
get the
hanging around
stream
your neck?
taken
Yeah.
down.
I just want to like lean in close to like
P-O-C-K-I-E.
look at it when he says that. Like, you got a creature in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see kind of like this purple crystal, not like a window into anything, but it just looks like a fine kind of purple, very kind of, definitely seems just kind of, at first, some type of like magic amulet.
It's gonna break out.
Well, I mean, I got nothing better to do. Where do we have to go?
Ready? Above 10, we go to the sewers. Nope, we're going for the farmland.
You rolled
Okay.
a 10. That was weird.
Actually, no, it's pretty late. Yeah, we're going for the sewers.
Okay. There, as you guys are kind of still discussing, the four of you loosely in front of it, I mean, the streets aren't completely barren. I mean, people are still kind of traveling and traversing.
Oh, they're still standing there?
yeah.
Okay. Real quick.
Oh, I would have said that as we were walking away. I'm not going to say that in front of him.
All right. That's fair.
Well, before you guys leave, I would I would ask, Gundrix, did Ohm have any kind of collar or anything?
I don't think so, but he did have a broken wing, so it's not like he can fly around.
All right, that won't help.
Can I say, in Draconic? I'm going to tell him how to call Ohm in Draconic.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
He should understand you either way, but...
All right. I just wait for them to leave now.
Well,
Just kind of,
as you guys are conversating, there's kind of a womanly like voice clear of like as kind of someone has like approached your kind of group. Most of the figure is robed in warm kind of like velvety green, kind of like gold trimmed, very nice looking attire, kind of the shawl cowl up with kind of like partially of the face kind of covered and wrapped as their kind of drapery. You can see some of these kind of almost like wild, like almost bright orange or red, like curly hair kind of like tucked back from the one side that's kind of visible. Yuzars, it does look to be a familiar figure, or female.
okay.
Well,
But they kind of just approach.
Yeah. What?
They approach, kind of just clear their throat in the midst of your kind of conversating and bickering, kind of waiting.
Yuzar still being pissed off will be like, what? You
Just kind of has like, kind of shocked, taken back expression, kind of like pulls into her robes and holds forward a piece of paper.
Can I see who it is if I'm looking at him? Like, do I recognize
It
him?
looks to be the first figure you remember seeing coming back from returning to Mill Devons.
I don't remember
If that makes sense to you.
I think.
He's insane right now. Anyway.
I think so.
He takes the.
Hey, don't look. You're not here. You're still.
Yeah, but that means I can look.
But
at
as
it.
kind of handing it to you, just kind of smirks that kind of like sly, foxy grin, and turns to start walking away.
You get Igor.
Yeah.
A voice in your head. It's the Russian. What did you get? You don't get that. You're right.
What?
You guys hear that?
Okay. Well. Anyway. Pocket.
What do you get, bro?
Did the figure just like walk away?
Yeah, just I mean, kind of cleared the throat.
As
Got-
they're walking
what-
away, I'm just like, bye. And I'm
Kind
like,
of get like a head cock like over the shoulder,
She does not.
just like a coy kind of like smirk and smile as they turn, start.
I blush.
Artipus?
You blush?
Artibus has some milkers.
Interesting take.
Fan art to come.
But if you two
It's okay.
are now deciding to walk off and venture off to possibly the sewers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'd follow.
About to say,
Gundrick.
Sayrill's still kind of hanging about. Uzaris now sitting there kind of scanning through over a letter, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, you two,
So real.
you're heading off to go find an entrance to the sewers, correct?
Yep.
Investigation check for me.
Do you want to roll with advantage or do you want?
Where's my there it is.
I painted it! No!
He painted his lap.
21.
God, you with the rolls.
Yeah,
today.
Alfarian just kind of like walking around like, wait, like, nah, he's good, he's got it. Like, I'm just moral support of this.
Yeah, well, he is walking with a purpose, bro.
I'm just here to become a human shield for whatever gets.
With that,
Oh, maybe.
are you being
Yes, I am being sneaky about it.
okay? Like, yeah, just like, oh, hey, here's an entrance. Here we go.
Middle.
So, assuming you find kind of like tucked into one of the kind of the alleyways, there is the kind of cellar, kind of like half circle bars that seem to have a pretty rusted lock that upon kind of inspecting to get ready to attempt something, it almost just kind of creaks and like pulls open naturally for you. So you guys are able to find at least an entrance
Scary.
and begin kind of venturing down kind of this
Scary.
15 or 20 foot kind of rung ladder, finding yourself the immediate stench of just kind of like
Smegma.
human waste and bile kind of hit your noses. It's not pleasant. There's a few kind of distant torches, very kind of dimly lit, not very strong open flame, but enough to give dim sources of light kind of through
I want to just
these
take my main
tunnels.
hand and just do it.
You're like a cartoon.
But
character.
throughout, you can see kind of it's got those kind of the channels of kind of like 3, maybe 4 foot walkways on kind of either side with kind of the open flow towards the center. Seems to be plenty of waste in or around that you could make use of.
Is there anybody around? I'd like to take a quick.
Make a perception check.
16.
Looking around, doesn't seem to be anybody down here currently, at least in this kind of main tunnel. It kind of stretches off a good 60 so feet one direction, another 30 before it kind of tees off on the other side. It looks to be, I mean, in kind of listening in with your perception as well, you hear kind of the just light flow and running, something, the occasional kind of rat squeak. I mean, you guys seem to be to yourselves.
My bag of holding. I'm gonna fill that bad boy up.
With shit?
Oh yeah.
All of our gold.
Bro, you are literally.
Wait. Are
horse
they in the same
feed.
space?
I mean, it's all the same
It's the
space.
same kind of pocket dimension.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
It's kind of like if you. It's like a. Think of it like a dumpster.
fuck.
Oh my god, if you would have done that,
I mean, it's up to you.
like all of the horse
Do I think
feed,
the
like,
magic
ruined.
shop would still be open?
The
At
other
this
one
hour,
was-
probably
The
not.
other one was Black Cloak.
Igor feels that happen. It's like,
Because I mean, even with your
ranges
rolls
briefly.
and finding a successfully like unlocked entrance, it would have taken you a good few minutes to like traverse around and kind of find an entrance, kind of poking around that you and Farian kind of that casual like walking around like acting like you're talking and then kind of finding something. So at this hour you probably get the sense that most of the shops are locked and closed.
You would have been picking through shit to find everything.
Well, then
Here's your gold coins. Oh, what?
Yeah, like I'm not a taker.
I'm going to let it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, get ready for this. Remember, he's my buddy. Not yet. He will be.
Okay, I'll be way back here.
Such a bad idea.
Have you seen the physical mini or the creature at all?
I haven't.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah,
just to give you an actual
yeah.
representation of what erupts out of this little emblem and necklace, kind of like, and it literally just kind of like just full splashes in the kind of like, it looks from like the height of the beast, like it comes up to where like half of its mauls just directly in the flow. Looks to where it's a good like 6 or so feet with like a rounded bottom, so most of it is like almost pretty much submerged. But that's the beastie
And it flies across the sewer.
Ew, it's so nasty.
that appears. This 3-legged.
Can we give him a size comparison?
Oh yeah. So I mean, yeah. And for you guys, like this is a very large, like taking up the majority of this channel. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah, I
Almost
definitely,
as big
I
as
definitely,
Hobbs.
as soon as that would
See
have
what I'm
happened, would have
talking
kind of taken like a
It's
step
tiny.
back
Like,
on that
oh.
ledge. Yeah, just kind of like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just now just kind of like that big maw just kind of just opening and like almost like a whale in brine. Just opening and just inhaling. And then you can get the big gullet and swallow. Just opening and inhaling. The tentacles are kind of pulling in larger sections and chunks of all the yummy goodness for it.
Gundrix, what the hell is that thing?
I don't know. I would be like, what you think? It's good?
Just, it is nonstop, just raking in with these tentacles. You see the one middle stalk kind of just looking and scanning through any large chunk that looks
Oh wait, so he's eating garbage right now. The city's garbage.
He's eating shit.
like waste and bile, like in the sewers. Yes.
Good for him.
I'd like to wave at him and go,
You, from catching, like, you swear that, like, one of the tentacles, like, stopped and flicked you a wave, but it was probably
that's
just
all I need. That's all I
For
need.
Gundrix, like, he definitely waved at you.
Hell yes.
If you are letting him stay down there till he is like fully satiated, at least for the time being, you're gonna probably be down there for a good 30 minutes before
That's fine.
it starts to kind of slows and just kind of like fully plops and kind of like that alligator like submerged in water. You have most of the body now like laying down
God,
in
not
the
only-
system, and then just like these 3 tentacles, his one center one with his eyes kind of just loosely scanning and like looking out, and then the 2 you just kind of see the top little like suction pads kind of floating along, seems to be satisfied and full.
Does that mean he's done? Can we go?
I'm gonna try and befriend it. I'd like to try and give that a go.
Okay, roll an animal handling check for me.
I'd like to use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
Nat 20, 28.
Nice.
Holy
nice,
shit, dude.
Okay. So, getting, unless you choose to get like into the waste and the sewage, you get like as close as you can to the edge there. You get to where like you can kind of like you just barely reach out and kind of get one of those kind of far stalks that are kind of floating up, kind of coax it along, and you feel you've at least kind of for sure imprinted this not necessarily like a full bond of friendship or anything, but definitely an understanding of him getting this food and this source was by direct income due to you and your actions. So, but from his kind of motion, kind of befriending it there for a minute, seems to be you get the kind of just a brief kind of like mental image, if you will, of just like Z's or conked, like he's
Can I try and get him back in my amulet just so he can rest safely?
seems willing, and all of a sudden, like within a blink and a flash, the beast, there's that kind of like surge and rush of like where almost some of the slosh and shit like come up onto the edge, and you guys both have to kind of step back for a second, but the beast is gone.
He's my happy little buddy.
Well, he's certainly something, Gundrix. Have you given him a name?
No, any ideas?
Shit.
But in
Eden,
Elvish.
can I give makeup?
Shite.
Makeup.
Yeah.
God, what?
Makeup.
Just scat.
Let me see. Do it. Go on. What is that?
Is it a staff?
It's the wand I have.
Oh. I told you, man. Just wait for that Kickstarter.
Yeah. When was that supposed to?
I don't know.
What was that called?
I'm not telling you. Not right now. Puzzles and props.
I
I was just buying things right now.
Yeah. About to say, fine. So, unfortunately, you're still kind of doing your deal. May, you're
Can I
still
say
doing
something
your
to
deal.
Artibus?
You're gonna, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say. I think your silence is admiration. That's what I'm hammering. Does he respond at all?
This time you
Where
get kind
are
of
you
like
now?
I'm
one-
in
He's
the
using
Tower
the
Forge.
I let him use my forge. It's part of the deal with
Yeah,
all of this.
Uzars doesn't know what it was, but Artibus did,
Yeah.
and so Artibus is supervising me.
So like, why? What is he getting out of it?
Artibus, it was just part of the clause of the deal that he made with Parker. Parker was like, okay, do this for me. Like, I'll give you this cool item, but you gotta do this for me and bring Igor to my forge for 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you got a fancy new toy.
And Igor's so happy about it.
He's just like, oh my god. And Igor's just gonna
Tinking
give it away.
hammer away.
Hitting
things with hammer.
Hitting things with hammer is so easy. Did he respond?
Just kind of closes his books for a moment, looks up, and don't overdo it on yourself. And just
so funny.
flips back and goes back to kind of reading and supervising.
Does he flip the pages or do they flip?
They just, if kind of you take a second, like as you like reach over and look, looks to where like the pages themselves are just flipping.
I figured. I fucking hate that guy. I say that. No, I don't.
Oh, take away that sword.
No.
So, flipping back to Euzaris and Serol. Now, outside of the tower,
Is
your other two companions had left and gone off to theirs. Serol still hanging out with the bushes, unless they choose to do so otherwise.
Yeah, it was pretty much. I mean, they turned to Uzars and be like, "So is everybody back, or?"
well.
I'll say you have not
May
seen
is
Igor
currently-
or May.
May is currently petrified.
Well, why? Is it something scary in there?
No. Gundrix left his basilisk pet in his leather bag on one of the tables inside the tower. May, not knowing that it was his bag, went to investigate it and was turned to stone.
I understand some of the things that you just said, but is she okay?
No. That's why
Do we have
Gundrix
to
gave
do
me
something?
this. Yes,
Oh.
I have to go in and give her this potion, and she should turn back to normal. Hopefully.
Okay.
So, stay here. Talk to your bush.
I feel like you guys should be more careful.
Who?
Everybody.
Like how?
Like, I think you guys just need to get back in touch with things that aren't magic.
What do you mean?
Like, why do you guys do everything with the magic and causing the maid to be in trouble and having to fix things and going into the tower to do things when you could just, like,
I needed to go into my tower.
does it have to be magic?
My tower is magical.
See, that's where the problems start. I'm not saying all magic. My magic is pretty okay. But but you and Hendrix kind of scare me sometimes because you are very reckless with your magic. I don't think there's any way for me to do that with mine.
I think you're a little ignorant. But I do agree partially.
I think you're ignorant.
That
Uno
is
reverse.
probably true.
So many bad things have happened. The tower and your guys' fiddling with magic things has just caused no good things to happen. I'm very worried about me.
I know, you've rolled
You
like
guys
3.
need to get back in
The odds of that are
in
incredible.
back in touch with
We do
things
need to
that
have
aren't
a-
crazy.
We should have a sit-down chat, every one of us.
I don't think that's not necessary.
I think it is. What's your friend's name? Your bush.
Produce flame.
The concept of names is kind of what's the word?
Abstract.
It's
It's
kind of
not
plantist
abstract,
of you.
yeah, it's kind of anthropomorphic. Plants don't need that.
What does it want? Anything,
To live, mostly.
right?
Well, let me in that.
I think that it's good the way you speak to these plants and the fact that they just want to live. My wife would very much like to live. That's why I do the things that I do, to allow her that opportunity.
See, she's got in trouble though because of crazy magic. I think crazy magic just causes people to not be able to live.
Well, look around you. Crazy magic has created this city that you're in.
Yeah. I know.
Right.
Anyway, please help me.
I plan on it. I also have to help Gundrix's pet.
Oh no, what happened?
He's in there. I don't know where.
But it
Minutes
should-
ago, you guys
it
were
should
ready
be
to
fine
fight
though. Like
each
it's
other.
just a
I know,
it's
but
just
I'm
a
not
little
gonna let his pet.
domestic thing. People let domestic cats and dogs roam around in their houses.
Right, but this is not his house, and my house is very dangerous, or something like that.
Wow, I wonder why it's dangerous.
Jesus.
Oops, I mean, sorry, I was talking to the plant there.
This frostbite's really dangerous, plant.
You're lucky you're a good person, say rule. May I turn around and say the password and go in?
Right in front of Cyril?
What am I gonna do about it? I don't want anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear like in this unfamiliar language, just like some phrase that sounds very alien to you and something in a tongue you've never heard before.
You just
Same
be
old shit as
learning.
always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You enter the tower. You have the door shut behind you.
I'm going to May.
So, are you going through the door or using the teleport sigil there in that
Just
main?
teleport, yeah.
So you go back into that kind of side chamber there in the kind of like main receiving side room to the library, and as you kind of that side entrance with the shifting bookcase there, as you kind of start to approach, you see a large mass just sitting relatively a few feet off from the kind of little tea table within the very center of the library room. It looks to be this kind of darkened black and brown, maybe skin or like scales. Probably a good 8 feet or so from kind of base to the top of this kind of form, all kind of curled and amassed in a ball. Or a ball circular shape.
Right.
Disc.
Sphere.
Okay. I mean, I
Just walk in.
yeah. No, you just walk up to her.
So well, you do not see May currently.
Oh,
There is just this large mass with
I just
a
I walk
chamber.
in.
So upon
Yeah.
walking in,
Seriously.
you see the mass begin to shift and move as it kind of floats up about 5 feet into the air, and you see these almost tendrils or limp stalks kind of ascend from off of it. As it kind of turns towards your movement, you see this cloudy, just ruined giant circular eyeball within the center of this mass with these various crippled stalks kind of lingering off of it as this creature thing just kind of scans towards you and then begins kind of surveying the room.
All right, I just walk and go look for me.
Okay, where are you going?
I am going to cast. Oh fuck. Actually, let me
It's
see
just
if
his Beholderkin. He forgot that he.
It looks similar to his Beholderkin, but bigger.
Shit. Okay, I do.
As
Okay,
soon as
so
you
I'm
said
gonna
stalks,
cast
I was like, oh no.
locate object, and I want to try to locate May's shield.
Okay.
You do my armor.
You still have your shield, right? The
Pokebutts.
magical one.
Yeah. Look at my Pokebutts. There's little buttholes.
Can't even see Pikachu's.
It's a little puckered
Fine, I'll smell
butthole.
Pikachu's butt.
Okay, I'll send a picture.
I'll just put my nose in it.
I just like it, bro. I don't know. It smells like lightning. I don't know.
Smells like an energy drink down here. I don't know.
You cast locate object.
Yep.
Honing in on May's shield.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to come up and blip for you.
Okay, it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to ask the creature, do you know where Octopus put the statue that was in this room?
There's kind of just kind of like clouded got eye, jaw kind of open, jagged, almost rotted teeth slacked off to the side, just kind of like almost drooling, and there's just kind of a dull.
Do I remember a room? I'm gonna go check Artipus's room first.
So you make your way through the main kind of library area, make your way down the hallway, down the stairs there. Make a perception check. In the Artibus chamber.
Spit me out some
Artipus?
dice.
Oh my gosh, you don't even have your dice ready?
Here you go.
It's been rolling mad tonight.
Watch it. Well, for you.
Dude, he's
For
gonna
you.
curse it!
Ready?
He's gonna get the streak of...
First single digit number.
Is that an 8?
No, I rolled an 8 earlier.
Shut up.
So, 13.
I just
That was
inspired
almost
it.
a 20.
Yeah, it was close to a 20.
You do not see May down here at all.
I don't blip her with my,
No.
Okay.
Good.
I also, while I'm walking, like, my main priority is May, obviously, but I also am keeping an eye out for Ohm, just if I'll
Okay,
look
roll a perception check as you kind of like made this first kind of stretch
11 plus 5 is 16.
May.
from the kind of main library area through the hall
good
downstairs
shit.
to Artibus's kind of chamber where he's at. No.
Don't worry about
Well,
me.
shit.
Leave me to
Okay.
hold their food.
I want to,
Yuzar's just scratching his head right now, stroking his beard.
I wanna, is there like a statue room?
Make a history check.
There's a.
Wait, there's a
Maybe.
chess room.
There is a chess room.
There it is.
Or a game room.
There's a game room. She could be used as a chess piece. But first, I'm gonna make a
Oh
history roll.
shit. Why my chess piece?
Just like in Harry Potter.
Except, you know, you're an actual person.
Well, true.
I mean, not anymore.
Okay, so
I'm just
She's
dead.
an object now, guys.
26 or 24.
I'm actually just a big paperweight now.
To your knowledge,
Yeah.
there are, I mean, there's some decorative few statues and whatnot kind of throughout the tower and areas, but you do not have a stone or statue room of any sort. If you're coming kind of up from Artibus's room, that game room is kind of directly on your right from that first hallway. Kind of pop your head in there. Other than that kind of tiled floor and the two kind of podiums on either side and the benches on the back, you don't see a familiar statue of May.
Okay,
Yell out B4. See if one of the pieces move. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't make that noise.
so
Yeah, I can.
I just can't. I don't know why.
Even,
a
I
good
do theater.
view.
I'm a theater
The only
major.
views.
thing.
Okay. I want to make my way to the observation.
Okay. So you make your way to the stairwell that's directly adjacent or across from the game room.
Mhm.
Do you remember the trick with the stairs?
Yeah.
I remember you go. It like flips upside down.
Cool. So you start making your way. You start ascending up the stairs, and you get that blip for that shield.
Oh.
So
I
you
run.
You start quickening your pace, making your way up the full spiral staircase, and you get to that platform with the five doors.
Observation deck. Hammy's room. And then the other 3 we didn't go into.
You went. I thought you went into one of them.
No, observation deck, Hammy's room. And it was like a med bay. Almost.
Yeah. So yeah, the leftmost door, you're getting your signal, kind of beyond that room.
The locked one.
No, it wasn't locked.
It was before.
Okay,
Well, you unlocked it.
I'll go in it.
You go in it, and it's the kind of observation deck area that you're familiar with. And you kind of follow around, and May, the statue of May, is kind of residing next to that kind of desk you had kind of found adjacent from the what's the word? Kind of from the main central column you walked out of on the opposite side, where you'd found your sword and your robes.
Can I roll a perception for if I had seen Ohm on my way?
Yeah, roll another perception check for me.
Oh,
13 plus 5 is 18.
18.
Wow, flat perception. Yeah, so.
No ohm.
Okay.
But you're at kind of the observation deck area there for you, and there is the familiar May statue.
I'll get the potion out.
Potion, technically a oil of depetrification. Takes about 10 minutes to apply, but you begin kind of pouring out, lathering across, attempting,
Touching May inappropriately.
having to use the mage hand to kind of start at the top and work your way down.
Closing your eyes when you get to certain.
After about the kind of 10 minutes of fully applying, still kind of catching your breath from like darting through the tower and around all the rooms.
You should.
May, consciousness comes to you
Thank God.
as the stiffness, you're still numb in areas and rigid to kind of move and stiff, but that kind of immediate sensation of like no necessary time passing. Just the last thing, I mean, you were looking in the bag at pebbles, and now you're standing here in a completely different room with Uzars. And for you, it literally was just like closing your eyes and opening them.
So do I remember what Pebbles looks like now?
You remember what Pebbles looks like?
Cool.
He's cute. He's a cute
I
little
was
guy.
all to get a look at Pebbles.
Yeah.
I mean, you're basically his godmother, so.
What does that mean? Why?
Because I named him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna like. Oh my gosh, does like dust come off me?
Yeah, I mean, there's still kind of bits and pieces that are like kind of crumbling, and as you kind of like are shifting around, that like kind of like cracking of like, hey, yeah, you just worked with clay and then dried out, and like that kind of chalky, just
Oh.
stiff.
So it's kind of coming off in like plates
This is
a bit.
new armor.
Oh,
God.
Oh yeah, your new armor's kind of like now dusty,
Dusty
and nice and dirty.
shitty now. It's like actually shitty now.
You're gonna have to polish it
Well.
with Gundrix's tears.
I'm sorry you had to. I'm sorry you had to endure that, May.
And do what? I'm just.
You
little stiff.
turned to stone by what was the Gundrix's basilisk, and
Do you think we should make a
wait.
petri-
What?
Do you think we should make a petrification potion out of his basilisk now? Or depetrification potion?
Why?
So it won't happen again. We'll just...
We'll worry about that when we get out.
Dang, how'd
Slight
you guys
issue.
do it? Didn't
Slight
Gundrix-
issue. There are two problems.
Okay.
One, Ohm is in here somewhere. Gundrix asked for me to look for him. I have not seen him yet.
Okay.
Also, there may or may not be something guarding the tower now. So hopefully we can get you out. No promises though.
Did I hear when Uzaris was talking? No, I didn't because I wasn't there. Out of question.
Above the table?
Out of
Yeah.
yeah. Is because Uzaris like asked oh my god, I forgot his name. Artemis. To kill anyone who entered the tower. Is that why that's there? To kill anyone but him.
Michael,
Okay.
am I gonna be back soon, or can I use the bathroom?
You can use the bathroom. Depends on what they get into.
Kind of true, because I might have to, come down and see.
But yeah, for you above the table, Eden, maybe.
Maybe.
Depends.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. What sort of thing? What does it look like? Can we get past it?
It may be a beholder, if you know what one of those are.
Do I know what it is?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Yes. Use this one.
Okay.
Release the dice.
Oh, natural
20.
20.
Hey.
+1.
Okay, 21.
Damn,
That's what?
fire
Four?
today.
That's
You-
4 nat 20 so
You've
far?
heard, in vague kind of descriptions, the very kind of anti-mage, arcane, terrifying entities that no one would ever really dream to try to face. But you not necessarily having very much like arcane studies of these types of monstrosities or creatures, aberrations per se. I mean, it
know
can
no
be
one likes them.
a beholder. It's a scary thing to mess with, if that's what it is. So yeah, it's definitely an intimidating threat for you.
I'm gonna say, then what do we do about that? Why didn't it hurt you?
Because I told Artemis to kill anyone that enters the tower, aside from me, so I'm assuming that he set that to guard the place.
What did you say to him?
Did you not hear what I just said?
No, I want you to repeat it really slowly.
I told him to
And
kill
then
anyone
remember.
other than me.
Who has entered the tower?
Right. Yeah, I know. It's not something I'm proud of, but it's a rule that I set. So you can not complain and have me help you get out of here, or you can try to get out yourself.
Well, I feel like no matter what, we're probably all dead now. But yeah, sure, let's try to get out of the tower. I almost said shower. Let's get out of the shower.
Oh, I didn't know this was this scene. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saved this for later.
Damn, okay.
Of course, that deep petrification touching led to a
Yeah.
little more.
Is there a teleportation circle in a room prior to us going back to the room with the beholder that I know of?
Trying to think layout wise.
Probably not.
That's gonna be the closest.
I remember one.
Damn.
I don't know if I can say it though, can I?
I mean, are you there?
No. But I remember one.
There's, I mean, yeah, like
I
in the sense of like closest. I mean, closest teleportation pads probably would be that kind of main one within the library.
Is there?
There's been definitely other rooms that have either ported or teleported you, but they've also gone to different areas and places.
So
and
we can get.
you could rope around, but you could
Can we
also
get to the alchemy room from here? Did we get to there? From going up the stairs and stuff.
the main way would be through the main library, through the Batrachian room, and then tracing through the kind of forest jungle
Through the Batrachian room.
through the Batrachian room. But the Batrachian room entrance is in the library. It very much seems like the placement of this thing was intentional to catch anybody mainly traversing to follow through to the best of your ability, or his ability, in your request.
Alright, let's look for Ohm while we're up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys looking around the
go
observation deck, or
Yeah,
just
look around
in
here
general?
first, and then go from room to room upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Do you separate or?
We should. I think your perception's higher than mine.
I got a +1.
That's investigation.
Yeah,
you
I
have +7.
do. If I didn't get a natural 1, so that's an 8. Natural
I got a natural 2, so
Okay.
that's a 6 or 7. Sorry.
You guys go through the kind of upper area you guys are in and have access to currently, and do not see Ohm anywhere.
He's probably eating. Probably a midday snack.
Are you able to scry?
I don't know.
Is that something I prepared today?
Is that something I prepared? I don't think it's something I prepared today. I can if you give me about a day.
I don't know if we have a day in here.
Why would you scry on Ohm?
Yep.
I could try and cast sending on Ohm. Ohm, where are you?
Ohm speaks Draconic. Do you speak Draconic?
No, because
No.
she hasn't understood
Why would
any
I-
of Gundrix's insults.
Why would I speak Draconic?
I don't know. I was just
Such
asking.
a stupid language.
I mean, I agree to disagree, I guess.
Only shitheads speak Draconic.
Our feelings for Gundrix aside, let's agree that Draconic is a pretty cool language.
No, I think Celestial is so much more attractive. I guess.
In Celestial, I'll say, you know what? Same here. Fair. All right, let's try to get you out of here.
Just,
The
holy shitheads.
Can I roll to see an Arcana check to know what kind of beholder that is?
Roll an Arcana check for me. I'm gonna get a 2 again? Then I won't tell you.
Hey, shut up. I'm not gonna do that. 13 plus 9, 22.
22. You were very much looking at
Okay, yeah. That's,
Just a beholder.
a zombie beholder.
It fell on one of the yarns.
Oh shit.
It looks like something that has not fully there.
Oh, is it a zombie beholder?
Bruh, that's what you just said.
okay, Gunner. Yeah, that's what I just said.
You pulled a gunner. So,
I honestly, I was.
That's pretty cool. It's got like the white eye.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. Scary.
So yeah, very much something that looks like has returned or came back, is not fully of the living. And I mean, with your understanding, zombies can, I mean, not necessarily intelligent, kind of that base semi-intelligent, can follow through with commands given, but there's very little bargaining with, if you will.
Okay.
Being of a semi-mindless nature.
Fook. Do I know if it can be charmed?
Wow. That was a
Um,
good one.
Meanwhile, we just hear ting, ting, ting.
What
is that? Oh, that's just Igor.
good. Instead of clumping that together, give me one more roll.
13 again.
Okay.
22.
It does not have an immunity to it.
Okay.
So there is a chance.
Boy, there's a chance.
I mean,
There's
you
a
can
chance.
certainly try.
Okay. May, you have to listen very carefully. The creature in which we are going to see is very powerful, and is pretty much made to stop people like me, and you, magic users. It is undead, so, you know,
I could try something,
you
but
can
that
try
would
to
mean
fear it, but it.
that would mean it if it fails.
Right. So I will try something first.
All right, should we just try and sneak? Well, I can now. I can sneak now. Sorry, did I show you my
You're about
cool
to say,
ring?
yeah, you see May, like, look down at her ring, like, wait a second!
Sorry, I can sneak so good now.
That's an interesting ring.
I know. Do you want to see what it does?
Sure. Am I the only person to ever see you without your?
You see what I mean?
Your armor on.
Is that the noise that you have it accompanied with? No.
Yeah.
Is that the sensory effect?
No, I just thought
I'm assuming still kind of
That
like
is so
Urza Scarlet, like the wind kind of
I
very
just-
like shine real
I
quick
just
and
think for this situation, like, that's just so funny.
That's impressive.
No, I've taken it off before. I just prefer not to because it takes like 30 minutes.
That's right. Understandable.
But now I can just do it whenever, so like, I can sneak now and not be all clanky and loud.
I like to imagine May taking everything off and then kind of like hopping on one foot, like, look, no sound, no sound.
The normal like, because now it's plate.
All right.
It's like so heavy.
I'm
Well-
so excited about that.
Follow me. That could be pretty handy. All right. Follow me.
Okay. Should I have my arm off?
Yeah,
Yes,
probably
no?
have that off.
He's just making every bodily function.
I'm still trying to cycle through the sensory effects, like, I'm still trying to
I
figure
don't
it
know what I
out.
want.
So, you guys are heading back down the stairs,
I want to go and I want to.
back into the main library room.
Yeah. I'm going to tell May before we go into the library
Should I prepare?
to like stay back away a little bit and let me go try. I want you to stay back. I'm going to try to distract the beast.
Do you want me to prepare my action? My action? Do you want me to prepare my spell?
Do you want me to prepare my action, Yezars?
Use our
Okay. So just if,
Oh.
in case we're getting into this,
Oh no.
in case things go south for you guys.
Michael,
Hey, buddy.
my
Hey,
butthole's
buddy.
puckering right now.
I mean,
Like those Pokemon
Anticipation.
coasters. The little
Never been
like
happier to be
little
hanging out with a
buttholes.
shit monster. Never been happier.
the shit monster.
I got you. I'm pretty happy to be hanging out with the shit monster too myself.
I feel like with the shit monster, everything's gone very well for what it could be.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think it's funny because in the notes here, it's like, gonna wrote, hey, he's my happy little buddy. And then underneath I was like, well, I got to meet Gundrix's poop monster.
Yeah.
I got
Like,
to
he's so
meet
beautiful. He's my-
Gundrix's
do you need me to
poop
move?
monster.
no, you're good.
The candle's still on in the bathroom. I don't know if you.
I wasn't aware, but it should be alright.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Start off the
Fire.
fire alarm again. With your poops. Your toxic poops.
I think that was
Again?
you last time.
Yeah. That's why I said again.
Oh, I thought.
It just sounded like you were like blaming Dane.
Oh,
when you
no.
said it.
I was
It,
like,
yeah, it sounded like, go ahead, Dave.
I was like,
Go
what are
ahead
you
and
saying
poop
right now?
again.
It's your fucking fault.
I didn't do that.
Just
Leave.
Michael, look what Ozzy said. Bloody hell, Michael is a big bastard. He's like a real life D&D character.
Yeah,
You know, I am a
chunky.
big bastard.
He's like 6 feet tall.
He's a
6'1"
chunky
maybe.
boy.
Six.
Six.
Yeah.
he's 6'8".
So let me
You should
grab
see his
these
calves.
guys.
They're like
Oh my god, they are beefy.
40 inches.
Man's got straight up balloons.
So, and then this
Like horse calves.
being kind of your teleportation kind of side chamber with the open kind of doorway there. This guy
I'm
floating.
going to limbo.
Yeah. Just I guess I'm going there.
Get R2 kind of coming down the stairs into that hallway. What we can do, just for funsies.
Fucking roll initiative.
For funsies. Let's roll initiative for funsies.
Sure, we'll do this. Elbow. There would be that kind of large oval chamber or table up towards there. And the little tea table. Chair still kind of like off to the side with nobody
Michael.
present.
This is me to your minis.
Me. Hold on
But-
a second.
So, if you guys are... What is the plan? What are you attempting here?
I'm going to.
Because currently there is no
Before you
initiative
go,
or anything
do you
that's...
want me to prepare?
I want you to prepare to run out of the tower.
What about you? I
Oh,
could
it's fine.
try to destroy undead
No.
thing.
Nope.
Why?
Because I said no.
That's stupid.
Nope, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Do you want to die here, May? Do you want to die?
I don't want you to die.
I'm not going to.
How?
Okay. Please just listen to me. I'm asking you, as a friend, to listen to me.
All right.
Prepare to run when I tell you to.
Okay.
May's gonna run, and it's just gonna like disintegrate.
I'm gonna trip. I'm gonna trip.
Like, oh fuck, I'm not used to being without armor.
I'm so light. I'm not used to it.
May's movement increases.
Zars, what you doing? You told May you convinced her to kind of wait.
I can move May's token, but not yours.
These are not tokens. These are miniatures.
I'm going to.
That's my fault.
I'm going to cast haste on May.
Okay.
Wow.
Not on Igor.
So, May, you feel yourself invigorated with speed. Essentially doubling what your
Oh, jeez.
prior abilities were.
The zombie beholder, does it have the same effect with its main eye?
Oh, it
Thinking
does.
about this specifically, give me an Arcana check.
Michael, is there any dice I can use for this session?
Yeah.
I've just been rolling, and I've rolled like 5 6s in a row.
Give me 10 minutes.
Do you want the Arizona?
Oh my god, I would love the Arizona.
I haven't got to.
I'm going
I've messed
to-
around with them, but I haven't like rolled them. So
Roll another 6.
Look.
Okay.
I have Arizona green tea dice.
I would like to see them.
They're pretty cute.
Nat 20. I lucked it, by the
They
way.
do not.
Wow. These
Okay.
are incredible.
No
So-
death ray.
What?
I thought the
No, the main eye.
With
I don't know
the
what the
main
main
eye being kind of
The
this
main eye.
clouded over and damaged,
Anti.
the kind of anti-magic cone usually is not in effect with these types of
Okay,
creatures.
I want to just blink, just Misty Step. Like, I walk to the edge and then, like, Misty Step
Okay.
as far as I can over here.
Okay, like in front of the table or like using the table as covered?
In front of it.
Okay. So, I mean,
Walk to
You
the
can, like,
edge
yeah.
And then Misty Step.
20 or 30.
It's 20 feet.
20 gets you right about there, kind of blinking out.
And I want to walk, like, over here
Okay, and I mean,
and call out to it.
well, even with you kind of entering the room, I mean, it still is kind of surveying and kind of has at least
Okay.
attention towards you.
Now
You
I want to use my onyx figure,
I'm gonna
and,
be ready to
toss it over here.
run.
Okay.
I'm ready to run.
And as soon as I throw it. Actually, what room is this?
That is the. Your goal is to kind of get onto that teleportation pad, or to the exit to the doorway that leads into that pentagonal chamber, which is like the.
May knows how to leave when she gets in there.
Yes, you would. I mean,
Okay, well then yeah.
so either way, you can aim to go. That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
That one puts you through the red tapestry, and then pretty much the door's right across the
Yeah,
way.
I'll do that.
Or that's the kind of pad.
I want to throw. Let me. Sorry, real quick. Read the onyx figure.
Of wondrous power.
It is.
That's kind of wondrous.
It's a wonder I still have this item.
How pale is May?
Not super pale. She's like tanner. Obviously, because I mean we're all out in the sun all the time.
So pretty much
Okay.
your mastiff.
Yep. I throw it here.
Okay. And at that point, with another entity,
Yeah, I yell at May to run. By the way, as soon as I
Okay.
say that.
we need to roll initiative.
Does she have advantage or not advantage? Does haste give you something on initiative or no?
18.
Oh, it just gives you an 18.
No,
No.
I had
No.
I rolled an
You're
18.
For initiative, on dexterity saving throws, and nothing on initiative.
Your speed is doubled, by the way. Your speed is doubled. Your AC is +2, and you have advantage on dex saves. And
My AC is
You get
plus
the
2.
Yes.
yeah,
I have
and
a
you,
22 AC right now.
you get an additional
Well,
action on each of your turns.
No,
You
you
have
don't.
your armor.
Because you're not wearing your armor. So your armor
Gasp!
is a lot lower.
You have a 12 right now.
Yeah, you have a.
Well, your dex is +1, so I think
That'd be
you have a
cool if I had a
13.
22 AC.
I mean, you could. I mean,
But-
with this, but
No,
Your
but I'd
armor's
be like,
still
Listen,
higher than
I'm trying
mine.
to
Your
sneak.
speed is doubled, and you have an extra action on each of your turns, which you can use to dash.
Your
Yeah,
armor
I did.
your armor right now is 15.
So you're
Which
like
is-
you're super fast.
It's
Okay.
either dash or attack, right?
Suddenly, you turn into
Dash,
Or is it only
disengage,
dash?
hide, use an object, or attack.
Okay. So May was at 18.
11 plus 4 is 15.
18. 15. And where is his? Okay. So, May, you're acting first. You heard Uzar
Dash.
yell out to run.
2 dashes.
2 dashes
Bonus
on
action,
top of
dash.
So yeah, you got what I mean.
Just thinking about it,
So
dash.
you already have double.
Your speed is doubled, so you can move 60 foot with
So make
regular
that
moves.
120 and then 240. Wow. You're almost like eagle.
I'm just out the door.
You're almost as fast. as
You can get through the doorway with
Okay.
burning your
And
action.
shut the door. Oh wait, with my action? Or both of them?
Movement puts you at like 60 here
Okay,
with your double speed,
okay,
and then using an action to dash
Yep.
can get you like right here.
okay.
To like get out of the tower, you need to be like these next like 4 squares.
Opportunity attack.
Well, I mean, she could go around and go shorter. I mean, I'm assuming you're not going to run directly towards the thing.
Run
Which-
up, poke it in the
Which
back
doorway are
and
you going towards?
I'm definitely, so if he's looking right
like
there,
like a
I'm
little kid that's
definitely
like-
going around.
Okay.
like growing
Well, with enough
Yeah.
not to go like directly to him.
Told you guys.
Okay.
I'm so bad.
Not gonna be in his area of like, cause like, no.
So big.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Igor's just like,
You can get
I wanted that spell.
kind of swing the door open and get through
You don't understand.
as movement in your actions.
As movement and my action.
Yes.
Did you say I have a bonus action?
You have an extra action on each of your turns.
I have an extra action.
which you can use to
So I'm getting out
dash.
the tower.
Okay.
Going out the normal. And
So move, action dash, action dash.
I'm not gonna go right in front of him. You can't get
Tippy
me.
toe in your like.
I mean,
in
you
your-
could.
in your underwear and stuff too. You're like,
You could.
I could, but I won't.
Okay. So
yeah.
you're able
Yeah.
to GTFO
I'm like,
and just like a blur. It's almost like you almost don't even catch from the time period of just blur zip. Fastest you've ever seen May move.
His arch is like.
Gone.
I was just like, wow.
Meanwhile,
and
the
then
boulder's like
as
slowly
soon as I
creeping
get
up
out,
on
I'm
you,
putting
Like,
back on
we
my
did
armor.
it.
Ah,
We did
right,
it, man.
baby.
You're like, we did
I
it.
just knuckle bump the beholder.
Baby
when it's ice
girl.
Dap him up.
Yeah. I did that shit.
I just
Do
yeeted
I see
out
Omen
there.
anywhere?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah. Roll 2. Another 3, a 2.
15 plus 5.
1.
20.
Ready? Not 20.
20. Another 1.
No, you don't. With this blur just kind of going completely past, the beholder guy here makes its turn towards
Me?
the onyx. I mean, you're
Oh.
gone. To shoot you?
No.
It's gonna chase you down.
You backtrack. Get back here. I just want to see what this
You
is.
still have some more action. Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to watch
Yeah.
Zombie be like,
as one of the eyes start to crackle like a dark green energy and shoot off towards your onyx figuring mastiff. And just
It's got an AC of 12, and it's got 5 hit points.
and
But-
it's dead.
make
you can see
a
invisibility.
ooh.
That's
It does not see anything invisible.
Does it see Ohm?
No.
Fuck.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me with your mastiff.
Alright, he's got a plus 2.
got a +2. Badass.
Okay.
This guy has a -1. 4?
Yeah.
Sure, we'll roll it for fun.
For funsies.
Fucking
As-
Zarsh just wants to observe it and just see what it does.
As you're watching it standing, one of the eye stalks kind of off to the side, kind of like limply, kind of like crackle and then like flop as this dark green and black kind of crackling energy shoots out and like hits it directly in the forehead as there's a pop and burst of 43 force damage
Jesus Christ.
as
Ow.
The familiar onyx figure would then clatter, but instead just gray dust crumbles to the floor.
You not have your little buddy now.
No.
All because of you.
It really
As
just
then
wasn't.
the
I know.
figure just kind of goes back to like slowly kind of turning and observing through the chamber, not seeming to take any harm or immediate action towards yourself.
All right.
Or me?
You're gone.
I was just fucking.
Yeah. I
If you look at it,
just
my eyelids kind of go
sigh
like a triangle.
and shake my head. And I haven't looked in the teleportation room for Alum yet, right?
No.
Okay, I'll go look in there.
Make your way over. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Remember, I also taught you how to say call Omen Draconic.
I got a 20, and I also, I'll call out in Draconic what Gundrix told me to say.
Okay. Roll again with advantage, just for funsies.
Hey, 19 plus 5.
24. Calling out to him and looking around in the chamber. Does not seem to be any of them.
Are there any? Can I look for other ash piles around here?
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
15.
They're kind of surveying, making a lap or two around the library there. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any immediate ash piles.
You just don't know that you know what you're doing. Does that make sense?
Can I? Oh my god. Can I detect thoughts on the Beholderkin to see if he recalls like disintegrating anything else?
You can attempt to. What's the save?
Go up and massage
It's a
his brain.
wisdom save.
Ooh, and this guy's super wise.
Yeah. Wisdom save DC 17.
Been through some
I mean-
shit.
It has an 8 wisdom, so 19.
Oh my god. Roll shift. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Nice.
17.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I love you in the tower.
I just walk up and just kick him. No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Kick
I
your
don't do that.
shit in.
No. I will just cast it again.
Igor stops your foot.
You're
with
casting
Cast
again?
it
his
again.
brain.
Fuck.
That's an 11.
Thank fucking Christ.
So,
Third time's the
I-
charm.
Yeah.
probing in to, again, the very kind
I don't
of
remember anything.
super slow, whatever is left of a mind within this creature, just kind of get the instructions and vague kill command other than yourself. Surveying to kill anything other than yourself.
Not even Arvis? Just use ours. Like, do not kill use ours.
Okay.
There's probably so many.
Alright. Well, I'll break concentration on that. Oh, crap. Yeah, I leave.
Start walking out. Making your way to the exit. May, after kind of being out for the next 50 seconds or about the minute, you feel that jitteringness of like
I
that
just run in
extra
circles.
fade after about that minute. And like a wave of just tiredness and exhaustion and lethargy just kind of like takes over you. Kind of as all that energy spent in that burst kind of hits you at once. Can't do much for the next like 6 seconds, but it's a lot. Shortly after, Yuzaris, you make your way out of the tower. May still kind of now fully armored, but breathing.
Alright.
That was I've never
You were pretty
been
fast.
that fast in my life.
I felt like Fugaku.
It's like a different. It's a
That's what I was
different
thinking the whole
kind
time.
of I mean, I like exercise, but that's different. That hurts my lungs.
Do you exercise?
May's fucking jacked. Bro.
Yeah, but have you exercised?
Yeah, I have.
Mhm.
I have.
When specifically?
At a point.
While she was turned to stone.
Yeah, she was-
Yeah, it's just...
I'm like benching myself.
That's called a push-up.
Yeah.
Um,
It is.
well,
you could squat and it would be deadlifting yourself.
we should probably go back to the inn. I need to break the news to Gundrix that I was unable to find his pet inside of the tower as of now. Igor's still in there. He'll be there for a little bit longer. Zayril.
What? Oh, you're back.
May's
Oh,
fine.
May! I'm so glad you are okay.
You see
I
this
start
shit
walking
on my
towards them.
armor?
Yeah.
It was new. I didn't even get a chance to show you my new armor. Now there's shit all over it.
Zayril wipes it.
There's
off.
mud on his hand.
No.
Dirties it
It's
even
more
more.
like he like you know how like when a car is dirty you can sort of like
Yeah, you kind of
take
like
it
write
and
in
it's on
it.
your fingers. They're not writing
You're gonna
on
do
you.
a smiley face?
They take it and they're like,
This is
you
limestone.
turned into shale.
Well, Harvard student knows rocks.
Do you wanna see this?
Wow.
I'm literally an earth scientist.
Yep. Harvard student knows rocks. I don't know, man.
Real
Just
quick,
get better.
You wanna see something?
I mean, yeah.
Do you have more different types of dust on you?
No.
What would you like to show me then?
Oh. Actually, I turn back around and walk back.
Okay.
I want to get some paper out and write down.
I have no armor on right now.
Igor, meet at tavern.
Literally with the switch
And
on
I
my
wanna-
foot, I'm like, no armor.
Find
Wow, you have
like.
your body is smaller than I thought you would.
Am I able to find something to like prop it up, like kind of
Sure,
in
is
front
that
of the
supposed to be a
tower, like
compliment?
where he would see it when he came out?
You just
Like a
look
chair?
different.
Yeah,
Or Rebecca.
Your
something.
silhouette is
I'll
different.
put it.
My
Am
No,
I
silhouette
gonna have to
is
roll to
different?
see if I remember where the tavern is? Like, oh
Probably
shit.
not.
I've been in the city like one day.
yeah, I'll do it. Then I'll
Yeah,
just. I'll,
yeah. You leave a little note there for Igor. You head back off to the tower. You've shown off your cool magic
Did you hear
ring.
what Samuel said though? He was like, "You're a lot smaller than I thought you'd be." Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I hear armor puts on 15 pounds.
At least.
Yeah, that's just one piece.
For pauldron.
So you three head back to the town or the tavern, get a room or go to your room. You still have, I believe, another night paid for.
yeah.
If you're keeping your own room. Sewer boys.
Yes.
After
boys.
spending your time within the muck, acquiring your beastie again, climb and find your way back out onto the streets. Briefly, the first couple steps, there's still that kind of just odor and linger from being in the vicinity. Would have been a lot worse to get wet or covered. Any other late nighttime evening stuff, or heading to get some rest?
I'll tell him to head back. I'm gonna go look for,
Okay. What are you telling him?
I'll be back in a bit. Let Uzaris and May and, Zayril know that I'll be back.
So we just head back to
Very
the
soon.
inn then.
I'll meet
Right.
you there.
We're not just standing in the sewer right now.
No, this would be
Okay,
like you
I
guys
don't
kind of like walk and
Okay.
talk like
You
in the
poopy all
streets.
over you.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
just like
only
standing
be
here.
a few minutes after you. I just gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back.
Okay. And I'm just gonna like go and like I guess if I have any on my shoes, just kind of like scrape it and just make my
Do
way
the
back
kind
to
of
the
little
inn.
shoe rub. Start
That's
making
these
your
will
way
be
back.
like, and try to think of a good name for my new little buddy.
And then as I'll just put like my mage hand thumbs up.
Nice.
Not even looking back. Just,
Nice.
You sent him a thumbs up emoji.
yeah.
So you just did.
Gundrix, give me an investigation check.
10.
Going and checking
Tough
the
break.
proper channels, what you're familiar with, looking for any of the signs. Nothing. Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
5.
Okay. Sometimes you don't recall most of the important details, but at least the bare minimum, you it kind of clicks and you realize like shit. The last time I sent something, I told him I was in Dryadalis.
Fuck. I forgot about that. Oh well.
Who's
I'll
the
check
book?
when I go back.
Ben, did you
So.
write in the book?
You make your way back to your
Killing me.
inn, to your room. Most of you start to bed down for the evening and whatnot. Gets to be a good couple more hours into the night before Igor, you on your end, finishing complete kind of
A paper just.
finishing complete your weapon there in hand. Again, that kind of very, very impressed with yourself, very lucky indeed. Or no, this is way easier than anyone has ever.
This is way easier than I remember it being, with even like metal swords. It's crazy.
And there's that moment of kind of that quote and everything, and turning towards like Artemis, just as kind of that like time finishing, and like almost turning to look in within a blink. You're just outside on the city streets.
With my weapon drawn out.
Yeah. There's a.
There's a little kid.
Oh god, why is he up so late?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of looking around real quick, you do find the kind of note. There is a note kind of left up, kind of propped, if you choose so to.
I'll be like, because he just learned to read common, so he's gonna walk over and grab it and like start sounding the words out. When he's finished, he'll go to the tavern.
So,
He's turned back around.
all right, back in. Oh, what?
Wait, where the? I'll go back, and when I walk in, I'm gonna be loud.
Okay. How loud are
No,
you being?
I'm gonna be like walk in loud. I'm not gonna like be loud, but like a lot of energy right now. Igor has.
Okay.
So he's gonna like swing the door open, like stomp in, like look around.
Stomp in. That main kind of first room being at this wee hour in the morning. No real patrons enjoying any drinks or lunches or dinner or breakfasts. It's that kind of 2-3 in the morning, that odd hour,
like,
not
damn.
much going on. But you can find your way to your room if you choose to, or sleep outside if you choose to.
Can we retcon something really quickly before I go to my room? I want to tell May to. Can you please prepare scrying tomorrow
For what?
so that we can find Ohm and I can go get him?
Do we have to find him?
No, but I mean it's the right thing to do.
Uzar sounds funny.
Sorry, I've been drinking a lot tonight.
I'm gonna go. I haven't slept in like 24 hours. I'm gonna just
Zonked.
I guess I can do it. I'm not happy about it though.
only for you, Uzars, because I'm dating you.
Because
Plot
we're
twist.
momentary lovers passing.
Through whatever
We're
preparations,
hard
spell changes, adjustments, unless there's anything mainly specific else throughout the evening, everyone kind of beds down for their long needed rest, their stressful, or actually, no, not quite yet. I need a saving throw from Uzaris, please.
What the fuck?
Fudge. Oh, yeah, it's down here.
What? Don't judge me. I need a percentile from you, too.
What's going on?
Wisdom?
Yes, sir.
13.
Again, there's just that brief kind of fight of falling to sleep, but you're able to. You're able to still achieve your rest through just a few moments of kind of fighting yourself to get there.
75.
Yeah, I don't care. But sleep and rest comes to you all the following morning. Through any of you that are kind of naturally paying attention through the world and everything, it is the last day of the year. Not necessarily a festival or anything going
The
on.
darkest evening of the year, perhaps? December 23rd?
See, December doesn't even exist, bro.
Was his birthday on the first or the last day?
The first, I believe.
Whose birthday?
It was our
Um,
birthday.
But at whatever hour
Remember?
everyone is wishing to awaken and get their day going, I'm assuming probably not Igor, just from yep, from being a sleepy boy.
I wanna sleep like Scrooge from the Christmas thing. Like, snore.
Sable wakes up because we're sharing a room, and they see that you're sleeping, and in the morning they go downstairs and they get you breakfast, and they bring it up.
Oh, the tables have turned.
No.
And but it is an extremely meaty breakfast.
It's
It's like this person eats animals. I have to get all the dead animals for him to eat.
A huge like turkey leg.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, we've got some leftover dinner stuff we can get going again. I mean,
I guess.
it's a little hearty for breakfast, but
Throw it in the
we're
microwave.
on it.
like,
Yeah.
High protein diet, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, you can
It's
acquire
like
your
exact
breakfast.
opposites.
to
Like, I
bring
just
up.
gave you like a fruit plate. You gave me a meat plate.
Meat plate.
But what holds for the morning for you guys?
Izars is up pretty early, and he's
Crying.
waiting. He may or may not have cried last night, but he's downstairs like waiting for everybody.
Oh,
Why did he cry last night? Is he stressed out right now?
He's
he's sad.
It's not doing good,
He's
man.
depressed, guys.
and I don't want to like flag people down. Is like come take a seat. I wanted to get like the booth.
Yeah, you can kind of get the pour in the booth. You would have seen Cyril kind of. I mean, come down. You
I
could
wouldn't
gesture.
have gotten him there then, but yeah.
Well, at least mention to like, hey, yeah, we need to talk. We're getting everybody together, something of the sort. May's usually a pretty early riser,
May would be up and downstairs.
enjoying a much more comfortable sleep if and when they choose to.
I'm not
be
wearing any
late.
armor right now.
Okay.
I'm not. I
You
didn't go to
typically
bed
sleep
with armor.
in armor, bro?
I did not. It's so hard to get off.
It's like 10 minutes.
and y'all do
It's like a
shit.
skincare
Y'all
routine.
do shit out of the blue. And I do not want to take a full action to put on all of my armor.
You
That's
are
shitty.
stinky.
I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
stinky.
Hold on, guys.
Thank you.
Hold on.
It's not like I don't take baths and
Sorry.
clean myself.
Do you clean armor
So
every
now
night?
we do my thing, right?
Not every night.
Stinky.
We need to have a seat first and have a chat, all of us. But yes.
I really don't want to do that.
Well, can you please do that for me just this once, as a friend?
What can I do that?
Thank you.
Look, how do... Is that
Is that
Igor?
breakfast for you?
That's Gunner.
Oh, yeah, that really does look like Gunner.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Cyril is,
The nose is really accurate. I don't
I've been
Thank you.
telling him he's drawn Eden and Parker.
You
and
have?
saw the noses.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
I'm
good.
not,
my-
not very
you-
good, so
sorry.
I'll show you.
I like
You got my
the
bowl.
Hey, I
Like,
love
This
supporting
one
the
I
artistic
overshaded,
arts.
but it's you.
Look at that nose, Eden.
You got,
Oh, wait. Eden kind of looks...
Is that how thick my nose is?
It's not.
Eden, that does
No,
kind of look
I'm
like...
sorry.
Parker's
Eden
is
looks-
though.
my nose is not long enough.
That
for
looks like
picture.
Parker!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looks like cartoon.
Sorry.
It's weird.
It's
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 like
like
You're
it's
good.
almost
So,
like Beavis and Butthead.
Cyril and Uzars are starting to kind of
You're good.
have this
I love Beavis
conversation,
and
getting
Butthead.
things together, agreeing to
I haven't
sit
seen that in
chat
so long.
Right.
this one time. Eden or May, being the kind of usually early riser, probably is the next one down, depending on how long Afarian plans to snooze in Gundrix. You're usually, I mean, up depending on what's going on, so it's up to you guys.
I'll kind of wake up my normal time, you know.
Okay, so it's not terribly early. We'll say probably about 9 o'clock. Everybody started to kind of get together,
No, it's not.
congregate either for the waving down of Uzaris or just general breakfast kind of together. Igor, I'm assuming you're still calm.
I'll wake up.
Okay.
I'd like to feed my.
Not many long rest things. I can go off power naps.
I'll feed my
If I-
bachelors again.
I'll get a long rest.
Decide.
So, like, 9:30.
So do you want it?
So
No.
you're the last one to come. Some of the conversation has already kind of starting up. Everybody's gotten their kind of breakfast together. You guys are chit-chatting for a few minutes before Igor kind of comes and
With
joins,
my plate
being
in
up
hand,
the kind
eyes
of the
beaming.
latest. Has, brought his own seemingly meat platter down with him.
Before we start, just let me get the bathroom.
This guy's pissing.
Let's say at that note, it is just about 9 if we want to jump into a little break and if you have to go check on Doggo.
Check on the dog.
Can I read my poem?
this conversation first.
Can I read my poem
If you don't
first?
care.
I mean, this is the break moment, though. So you could go check on the dog and be back, and then the break could be over. And then, so you don't leave, like, after the break. And
The conversation, though, I mean, I don't know if
Yeah,
that's going to turn into,
we-
like, a, nope, this is what we're doing, or no, this is now, like, a 30, 40-minute discussion of
I mean, that's cool,
plan.
yeah. Because I wouldn't want there to be, like, 2 breaks we're taking if we're waiting.
All right, well, then we're going to break.
Can I read the poem?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Ozymandias, king of kings. I met a traveler from an antique land who said, 2 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, Half sunk a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor well those passions read which yet survived, stamped on these lifeless things. The hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed, and on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look at my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing besides remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, the lone and level sands stretch far away. Ozymandias, King of Kings.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Right.
you
Ozzy
didn't
just
write
said-
it, so.
Ozzy just said Igor the poet.
Yeah.
In my tower?
Are you gonna look at it like blindly and befriend it, or are you gonna chance to look at it and befriend
I'm
it?
gonna close my eyes.
He's never
you know,
seen
like I always do.
Roll an
Mine's
animal
like
handling
that
check
bad
with
boy.
disadvantage for me.
Never seen Bebo. He's never seen him.
He's seen him.
16.
He's seen him. Successful. I mean, still, again, it's through just touch and having kind of like that crawl around and nuzzle. I mean, feeling him across your hands. I mean, not necessarily a negative reaction. You don't get bit or anything. But yeah, I mean, seems to be slowly at least acclimating to like your touch.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Baby basilisk steps.
Baby steps. So you can fit that in before you head down. You guys all pretty much made it through just some kind of light conversation before Igor once joined you a good couple minutes later with his meat platter. But all of you have your table to discuss or chat about whatever it is you wish.
I clear my throat loudly.
For some of you, now seeing May returned is
There's a piece of meat fly out.
not a statue anymore, which is good news.
I'm not a statue.
Oh, then upon I forgot about that.
Yeah, because there's half of you
Did
that
Igor forget about
haven't seen non-statue May.
Igor.
that? Igor
Oh,
has like
May.
mega ADHD. Like he's like, if it's not in front of me, it does not
Yeah,
exist.
super horrible object permanence. May, did Uzaris take pickaxe on you, free you from stone?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you are quite the man.
He's very strong.
I'm very happy that you are no longer stone.
Thank you, Igor.
You're
I'm happy
welcome.
I'm no
How
longer stone.
was your time in the forge?
I have something to show you guys. I brandish the short sword and like drive it into the table.
Well, that was definitely not our table, so
I'm gonna look and see if anyone noticed him do that.
Looking, make a perception check real quick.
Just like those like Bowie knives like into the
I put my
19.
hand right where
'Kay.
he stabs.
It seems noticed, but no real action or attention like drawn to you necessarily. And as kind of like, oh shit, you kind of look around like, ugh. But knowing the kind of tavern you're in and kind of now looking at the table a little bit, there's plenty of other kind of previous marks or
You've been here before,
stabs
haven't
from
a short sword mark.
a few dips
I was
and
practicing
divots.
this last time.
Yeah, this is where I was, guys.
Need
I
to
wanted to
make
get
sure
it
it
just
sticks.
right.
This is the greatest thing I have ever made.
That's pretty impressive.
Well, thank you.
I couldn't make that.
And then I want to take out both my daggers, both Amma and the flame tongue dagger, and drive it into the table.
Right now, it's funny. The greatest thing you've created is a weapon of war.
What kind of bliss
They don't
was
say
that
that.
yesterday?
They don't say that.
It's like
That's
super
no friend
red.
in there.
Super red. I brandish both daggers, drive them to the table, and I say, Cyril and Uzaris, take your pick, one each.
I like.
There's
Either
like
one.
the
Either.
kind of steel curved, kind of flame insignia looking dagger. I mean, you've seen Igor light it up to be like a flame tongue dagger. Produces flame and can cut and heat stuff. And then there's the two newer products. The one familiar dagger that you were assisting him with from the Dragon Fang.
Yeah.
And then the now new short sword.
These arts just staring at the short sword like.
Slightly longer,
I am
that
fully-
has been produced from the Dragon Claw that was given to him.
I like the Dragon Fang one better.
I am fully confident that all of these are of the same caliber. I'm very proud of these. Anyway, if I'm not there to protect you next time we kill dragon, perhaps this will help.
What a
Big old ear-to-ear smile on his face, and you guys are just like staring at him.
Sorry, I was just reminded of.
Ah, they have names.
Are you not going to use
Oh,
it?
what are their names?
Small, only the ice ones have names.
Oh.
Small one, named Ama.
Small
meaning,
one named Small.
Wrath.
Okay.
In Dwarvish. And the other one is Zok again, meaning Rangor. Also in Dwarvish. Wrath and Rangor.
What do you prefer,
Good.
Cyril? You can choose first.
I liked the one that we made together the best.
Okay, that is deal. I
You
give
owe me
Cyril
500 gold.
Whichever one you think I should wield.
Well, I
barely
trust
know
my
you.
creation more than what I found to protect you.
Okay, but then that.
Okay, I hand him the short sword, and I take the dagger.
Got it.
Woo! That is all I want to say. I eat now.
I'm glad we're all here. I know that we went through a lot last night. I have some things I wanted to say to all of you. And I think there are some things that we need to get through as a group. But before we do, I just want to say I'm sorry. I have not been who I said I was recently. I've been through a lot, and my mind is even more broken, believe it or not, than what it was before. But I don't know if I'm fit to lead you all. I know that we never said that there was any true leader amongst us, but I don't think that's who I am anymore. I don't know what to do to help myself, and therefore I don't feel like I can help any of you as much as I was able to before. Gundrix, I'm sorry that I was angry with you, but you have to understand that that was my home. The one thing I care about more than anything else is there. So I acted off of emotion. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry as well. It probably wasn't the greatest idea to run in there. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I had to run by the church on the way back. I thought I'd take some time and just meet Artemis there, because, you know. So that's my bad, too.
That's alright. I have more bad news. I was unable to find and retrieve Ohm. He's still in the tower, presumably. Somewhere. May helped me look for him.
I will immediately take out a gem and put it on the table.
I'm not sure about what that is.
What is it?
Ohm loves gems.
Well,
If you have a gem, he will come to you.
You start crying.
there's a problem with that. There's something inside of the tower that Artemis has set up to deal with any unwanted guests, either other than myself, and if it sees Ohm, I'm not sure he'll last too much longer. But I will do what I can to find him. Did you prepare that spell for me today?
I did actually.
Can you afford to cast it?
So would I know like the components I need for a spell? I can just say it, or would I know it needs like
you would
a
know
mass amount of something in order for me to cast it?
Yes, and for that one being the
Okay.
glass
So it
orb of
needs-
the gold value, yes,
So-
that would be something you'd have to acquire, but then you don't need to, like, as long as you keep that object on you,
It won't consume it. It just I
right,
just need it.
you just need it.
So I need at least 1,000 gold pieces, or maybe like a really fancy mirror, or maybe like a crystal ball. It has to be really expensive. It won't use it. I just need to have it with me.
How expensive is really expensive?
I'm gonna pull out my
1,000
steel
gold
mirror.
pieces, preferably.
I'll take
don't worry.
1,000.
I have mirror.
How much is it worth? 50 cents.
It's just like a
5
steel.
comp.
Yeah, like, I mean, less than a gold.
Here you go.
I'm
I
gonna
have
take
mirror
it.
you can use.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now cast spell.
I put 1,000 gold on the table.
I take it and I put it on top of the mirror, just in case.
Are we just giving
just
you
in
things
case?
now?
No, I'm just using it to cast
Oh,
a scrying.
Gundrix, I have
That's-
questions.
I'm gonna scry on Elm, I guess. Yeah.
Never mind,
That-
she's crying.
Itch.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Go buy the mirror.
No, I just
Would I
I
know
just
if
need
that
to
would work
have
or
the
not?
gold pieces. It's not going to consume it.
There would be,
I need like 10 minutes, right?
right, it takes 10 minutes to cast. Let me get down here to this, just so I...
While she's doing that, could I take out a piece of paper and my ink and quill and jot down a couple
Does
different
Gundrix-
phrases in Draconic?
Does
that would-
Gundrix know like
Look at do
that like
It's adorable.
it won't consume the 1,000 gold pieces?
Well,
Gundrix,
remember,
I'll give you.
it's an item worth that much.
Right, so you
So-
you would have to,
Oh,
like,
so I
buy
can't.
an
I
item.
literally cannot have just 1,000
No,
gold
yeah, you
pieces.
right,
can't.
it would just be that, like, all right, hey, yeah, if you're planning to do that, yeah, you can make a quick trip out, like, I mean, we don't even need to, like, RP through it, but, like, you buy and acquire the orb
a
or
font.
the...
What is a font?
A font filled with holy water. So it's still got to be worth that much.
Right, you
What's
still
a
would have
font,
to
though?
spend. It's like a fancy like goblet.
Yeah, kind of like a cup. Kind of.
So
What
you'd be
I-
like staring into it, too.
Yeah,
Oh.
kind of like in Harry Potter
Should
where
I
it
get
goes
you?
face in the
Should
water.
I get you a crystal ball
No, but
that doesn't have
there's-
scrying on? Here, I replace it for you.
No, don't do that.
Well, I guess I'll just get like a.
So you
Could I
have
make-
you have to spend 1,000 gold, but it can be one of those objects of pretty much your choice, and then you keep that object.
Could
on
I
you.
make
Yeah,
his?
then you don't have to spend 1,000 anymore.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm saying go buy it so we don't have to spend 1,000 over and over and over.
Eagle, do you want this mirror back?
That mirror.
You
will-
need it to cast spell.
Well,
No, do you
she
need
needs
it,
a
though?
different one.
Do I
do you
need
need
it?
it? Do you need it?
You need it to cast spell.
I know, but do you need it back?
Not right now.
But will you need it eventually?
In case I need to check on myself.
Just give it.
In
You'll
case
buy.
I
Well, no, I was
investigate
gonna
that
make his
boil.
mirror all fancy. Like, worth, like
Sometimes I
1,000
look at
gold.
my
on
back
the
acne,
ass.
and,
But also-
I look in hard to reach spot for maybe new tattoo.
Yeah, like, oh.
All right, well, you go ahead and take it. I don't want to break it.
It's steel.
This is my.
I don't wanna
Gucci
break it.
thing.
It's made of steel. Don't
Please,
worry.
please.
It won't break. It's made of steel.
I'm gonna set it on the table and push it slowly.
Do you not need it?
No. But thank you.
Okay, I will
I'm gonna
check
go
my
and get a
body.
new mirror.
Do I have no tattoo?
You run out, spend 1,000 gold
On a pretty mirror.
on a pretty silver mirror. However,
Gold mirror. I'm just kidding.
Platinum.
no.
Platinum mirror.
Fine, yeah, you can have a gold mirror.
No.
Guys, look what I got! Oh shit, my spell's not working.
Oh, fuck.
So you have your silver mirror acquired.
Silver is not
Gundrix
my color.
party funds 1,000 marked off.
I already did.
Perfect.
Party fun.
You could, in an attempt, if you so choose to persuade them down, but
I just won't do that.
I would like to come along and try.
I mean, I don't know what I would say.
That's okay. I'll do the
That's
talking.
so real quick,
I'm
pause.
not gonna
You just go ahead and roll me a check.
The next my backup character has no persuasion skills at all. Just
21. I'll scratch that 22.
My
Ooh.
backup character, one of them is a lawyer, but they're like more like a social worker lawyer.
850 instead of 1,000. 15%
backup
off.
Character?
Oh, good.
I'm playing.
My backup character is a corpse.
Wow.
Of
You're
the-
playing your backup character.
Yeah.
I'm playing
No, I
all
mean-
my backup characters.
All right, now that we're back.
All my
Yep,
characters
that
are just
orb.
for
So the
Well,
Aaron
mirror.
Rand, you have your silver mirror.
I do.
Um,
my next character.
Anyway.
before we scry, Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Igor.
Okay, Gundrix, I have a question.
Yes.
So, have you killed the basilisk, or do you want me to?
What?
Have you killed it, or do you want me to?
What basilisk?
The basilisk that made my stone.
You ain't touching the basilisk.
Oh, so you're going to kill it?
No, it's my buddy.
Well, that's his pet.
Yes, but in my country, when dog bite owner, dog get killed. So
right.
you kill basilisk? I can't.
Neither.
Either
The
way,
basilisk stays alive.
I'm
this-
having
this-
difficulty understanding.
It's alright, Igor. Here, this will lead into my next point. Gundrix, I am okay with you having such creatures under your control, but we need to make sure that they are under your control. And something like, you have to understand why we would be a little bit wary of you having a thing like a basilisk or something like the creature on your pendant. I'm assuming that feeding that went well.
Oh, very well.
Keep in mind that you might not always. What? What?
No.
Hmm?
No.
Keep in mind that you might not always have things to feed it. Be aware.
I will try my best. If it goes rampant, I will be the first one to try and put it down.
So, okay.
You're not
Wait,
touching the
That
basilisk.
I don't have to kill it.
It's not going to die.
See, that confused me because you will kill other pet hypothetically, but not this one.
This one I've somewhat bonded with already.
So other one not in your control.
Not yet. He will be.
So I'm just so confused.
Keep in mind that those creatures could pose threats to our well-being, not only as a group, but people we come across could see them as being a threat, or they could even harm them, or worse. The thing that happened to May could happen to anyone who happens to peek in your bag.
That's why I usually keep it on me. The only reason I put it down was because of a new pet.
Maybe.
I don't trust Artemis.
Maybe we should get your bag embroidered.
I showed May the basilisk in the bag yesterday, though, before she looked at
but
it.
you have to understand, there have been multiple people in the tower. Probably. We don't even know how many people made it into the tower.
There have been other people in the tower?
You have a...
Remember, the tower was unlocked. So it is assumed that
You
people
let the
could
secret come out of what the password to the tower
Wait a minute,
is.
wait a minute.
Do you remember?
Are we gonna bedazzle Gundrix's bag?
Stop it.
That'd
Not
be kind of cool.
So, you have a basic bag. You just have a basic bag, and you don't really ever let us look at it. Like, what does my bag look like?
You don't have a bag.
Yes, I do.
Does she actually have a bag?
I actually have a bag.
I didn't think you did. My bad.
We all have
No,
backpacks.
but
Gundrix.
you don't know what my backpack looks like.
Yeah, everybody's got like some
okay?
type of like dungeon pack.
And we
bag.
Okay,
have-
I didn't know that.
And we have no idea what... I would not be able to point out
But yeah, right.
bag.
Unless like someone has specifically like spent resources or time or request, like most everybody's is pretty much like your common leather satchel sack. I
You
mean,
guys can identify say rules. It's fucking nasty.
well,
It's
okay,
fucking-
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
okay,
give
we
you
can
say
smell
rules.
it.
Like,
What the look of it?
No, but...
I'm fine with
so
getting
wait,
embroidered. That's fine.
Wait. But I'm just saying, there have been... Because you let the secret come out of Uzar's password to his tower, we don't know who's been in the tower, so I wasn't sure if there was like... Is there bombs in...
yeah, there are some
I
like
wasn't sure if there
explosive
was
devices.
like a bomb or some kind of something
TSA
on that
May.
bag. So I went to go look because there might have been something in that bag that wasn't just a basilisk.
You see, I'm very confused because not only the first clause I had mentioned happens in my country when put dog down, but if owner cannot properly muzzle dog, then owner typically also gets punished. I'm not saying punish you, but it's just that sort of thing that happens in my country.
This ain't your country.
So,
Well,
I'm aware. I'm just saying. You'll have to excuse me when I think those customs should happen.
it's quite all right, Igor. We understand. But going forward, there needs to be honesty between all of us. I've changed the password to the tower, so none of you shall enter it. We can't make any deals with devils anymore, or demons. Probably not a smart move. Let each other know what we're doing. If we put a bag down, for example, try to let the group know that that's your bag.
If we enter a tower?
Did-
Without telling anyone?
Anything it is. We inadvertently help someone make drugs, probably not the smartest move,
You don't know my life.
but
It's one.
going forward, there needs to be communication between all of us. And we need to trust each other if we're going to remain a group. I trust all of you, currently. I know that my actions yesterday may speak otherwise, but truly I do. And I hope you all trust me. But we need to talk more and not go behind each other's backs. Gunrich, you have to get those pets in line, please.
I'm working on it. It only hatched a couple days ago. I haven't really had a chance to work with it. I've been working with it every day, but it takes time.
Right. Maybe put, some sleepers on the basilisk or something.
Actually, I had an idea for that. I figured I'd run up to the magic shop today and try to get it worked out.
The MAGA shop?
Is that the maggot shop?
The
I haven't
maggot
said maggot.
You may only need something to cover its eyes. Doesn't
I'm gonna get
necessarily
little glasses.
Right.
You know what I'm looking for, right? Yeah.
One more thing is, before we leave Sayril, I'm more than happy to accompany you on your journey to join the Blood Oak. But before we leave the city, I must go see Heliaris once more. I've been away all this time, and I'm no closer to figuring out how to free her than I was before. So, if you would allow me time in the tower to study and at least have a game plan going forward, I would very much appreciate it. If not, then you lot can leave and I can catch up. But I must do this.
Before you go.
Source, we can wait for you.
Oh my.
How about this? Here's an idea. We could go get the cart, come back, and pick you up when we come back.
How long would that take? Like 2 weeks? Because it's like a week there, a week back?
It was like 5 days of travel there, in fact, so it would be
Okay.
about a week.
In total?
That would give you time to study it, and if you can, find Ohm. Here, I'll hand him my little list of draconic phrases with a little gem on top.
You have to understand, there's no promises with Ohm.
That's fine. I'd appreciate it if you'd look, though.
Do you have anything of
Oh, wait.
that he ever wore that was his? A gem
I mean,
that you gave to him, maybe?
Aren't the gems his? They're his little,
Yeah, but not necessarily
You want me
like
to scrub
for
them?
his like for the sense of like using a spell to like locate through. The gems are more just like, I mean, a bag of treats.
do I have
Like,
any scales laying around for him, though?
Any scales or
Some
wing
little-
bits? Yes, you will scry on him in a second.
probably not.
That's what I'm trying to get from him.
And no, I don't think I have anything.
By all means, like moving forward, if like this turns into some type of problem, you could definitely like take a scale from each one of your pets and we can make a note of that. So yes, like canonically this has happened. Like, oh shit.
If you don't mind scrying on Ohm.
Okay.
Because you should have at least first hand.
And then, do I have a picture or
I mean,
a body part?
do you... So, if
Fine,
you
I'll
had
cut
like
his leg
a...
off. I'll find him, cut his leg off, and
Likeness.
give you his leg.
I'll give you the likeness. So
Okay.
I'll give you a -2 on it, or a -2 on his roll.
And then familiar -5?
You're not really familiar with him, though.
Yeah,
Maybe
you'd
like
be
if
more
you're good
first
buddies.
hand.
When did he hatch?
He didn't hatch. See,
Or
you
he
don't
bought
even
him.
remember
Oh
he hatched.
yeah, no, you bought him.
No, he
No.
didn't
Sorry.
buy him either. See,
I
you
adopted
don't know
him.
him
I
at
thought you
all.
bought him.
Like a little puppy, I adopted him
Oh.
Oh yeah.
from a shelter.
Dude, you have so many just pets.
I have 4 now.
Do you?
What's the DC?
Is it con or wisdom?
It's wisdom.
15.
So, you're holding your
I
mirror.
see a grave.
There's a tombstone. If that were
says
the
whoops.
case, it would
just says
connect
whoops
and
on
you
it.
would have like a site. It says oops.
Oops.
So, because you've never really scribed before.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So
idea.
after kind of getting together your kind of divine ritual, your mirror kind of being the center point, and unlike Uzar's focusing on like his orb when he scries, or scried past tense.
What?
Yeah. Let's say, is everybody aware that you even
No.
lost your orb?
No.
Just like, well, Uzar's, why aren't you doing it? But focusing in on your mirror as being the center kind of focal point of this. There's an odd like sight and body dissociation as you feel yourself kind of like pulled out of your own body and feel yourself kind of like jutted towards the tower as everything sifts through, and you find your sight honed in on home. Still alive. Still just kind of
He's crawled
crawling.
up to the basilisk.
walking around
Or not basilisk.
within the
The
tower.
boulder.
Like you can see some of like the kind of stone walling and near kind of the wood flooring seems to be in some type of room, something within the tower.
Wood floor. What kind of? Can I just like look
Make a
at
perception check.
Okay. 19.
19. Again, with your vision mainly focused on this main creature or individual, it doesn't give you a full perspective of like the total room he's in, per se. But kind of zooming in, kind of like focusing, trying to like focus your sight in on some of the kind of obscurities to the side. There looks to be like parts of there's a column, and there's maybe what looks to be kind of like the base footer of like a fireplace.
Okay.
But there's not too many other details for where he's kind of doesn't really look like. I mean, he has like he doesn't look injured. Looks alive and well. Other than like the, I mean, tattered wing. You're familiar that he had as a previous injury, but seems alive and just kind of scurrying about on the floor. I mean, your vision's able to kind of like follow him as he goes, but other than kind of a nicer wood flooring, the stone walls kind of around him sticking to kind of the outskirts of whatever room this is.
Okay. I guess I would. Can I relay that?
You can relay whatever you want, or
Well, as I'm like scrying, can I talk?
Yeah.
Or
you can talk.
okay, I guess
You
I'm
just
gonna
can't necessarily
scry-
like while you're focusing on that. It's that kind of you're not aware of what's going on around
But
you.
I can like speak and like,
Yeah,
okay, I
you can
see
speak.
this and
Yep.
this. Alright, I guess I would let Uzars know, like, well, there's stone walls, wooden flooring, and what it looks like maybe a fireplace, but he's alive.
Hammy's room?
Hamstrom
Kinda sounds
didn't
like
have a
your
fireplace.
Yeah, is it my room then?
You recall, I mean, you did have a fireplace within your chambers.
Alright. Okay, I'll go look for him.
Before you go, I'll show you my bare shoulder, and then make my tattoo go there and form into the smith tools, like comically like hammering. I'm like, these were in your forge. They were so good. They helped me forge great short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you find them? I want them.
You make a history check.
Make a history check.
They will help me so great.
13 or 3. So 12.
12. There was a craftsman you once knew. That a gnome.
What?
But the name, it's like right on the tip of your tongue.
Was he a good friend?
An acquaintance.
Lover, maybe?
Was it like a childhood friend?
It wasn't like a smirk yip.
For 44 years, you had a relationship.
A lover relationship.
But yeah, there was a gnome. You know you got these from was a very well crafted blacksmith, but the
He
name
invented blacksmith.
You know,
eludes you.
I knew a blacksmith once. I can't remember his name right now. If I do, I'll tell you. And if we can find him, if he's alive still, by all means, I'll introduce you.
What did he look like? I know a gnome blacksmith. She is very nice.
Cute.
Can I just roll to see what he looks like? Roll a history check, or do you want me to go off that roll and not know?
Yeah, we're gonna say that. I mean, it was quite a while ago. It wasn't like a smirk hip, if you will. That I mean, there was a lot of constant. I mean, there was a relationship there, but not a super in-depth one.
I can't remember. What if I do? I'll
Do you
tell
know somewhere I could find something similar? He's watching you with like a surgeon like intensity. He's like,
not off the top of my head. Maybe a conversation for another day. You know what? Actually, while I'm in my tower, I'll think, and I'll see if I can remember.
okay.
All right. Does anyone else want to say anything about how they feel? Farian?
I'll say Afarian's been kind of quiet. Had a lot go on here recently for himself.
I think that all the important things have been talked about. I think that being open and honest is important, and I think that having that common ground to be able to unify us is going to be good. And I'm glad we had this talk, because I feel better.
Say who?
You guys are just always up to no good, you know. I feel dragged along a lot,
How so?
and it sucks.
What's an example?
I didn't want to go to the dragon, but you guys decided to.
You
Zero.
didn't have to go.
I'm sorry. Did I force you to make dagger when you didn't want to?
No, I wanted to do that.
Big smile. Okay. Just making sure I.
But if I were not there, you guys would be in danger. Because I have healing spells.
You're right.
And I feel like I did something, at least, to make sure most of us got out alive. But I do not like being pushed aside because I am different.
I don't think you're being pushed aside. I mean, that's a good example of what you just said. Is without you, we would probably all be dead. So you're an integral part of the group.
And I made you choke and cough, and you forgive me. That is very nice of you.
Right. You're the only one here that is able to speak with animals and plants.
You can speak with animals and plants?
I mean, Gundrix can also do that.
Right, but not as well as you.
Both of you can speak with
Plants don't really
animals
like
and
him.
Plants. That is so cool. How do you learn their language? I've never heard them speak.
Oh, I can teach you.
You can teach me.
I can try to.
I would love to speak
But-
to animal.
What was I saying?
Big
Oh yeah.
polar bear. Big, maybe a wolf.
I just
A
feel like
moose of
we should take a
sorts.
step back from cities for a little while. They get you guys all wrapped up in stuff that we did not want to get wrapped up in going into the cities.
Well, to be fair, this is my home.
Perhaps a
That's
whale.
alright.
Kind of.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Well, we kind of had to be here.
Everybody has
I'm just
those
joking.
I think. Sorry, Igor, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I think
It
I
happens.
speak for the group when I say, going forward, we'll try to appreciate you more, Sabril, and we won't disregard you if that's how you feel, because you are an integral part of the group. I mean that when I say it, and we will get you to the Blood Oak, and I'm sure Iron will be there, hopefully, and we'll spend a lot of time with trees and in the forest.
Okay.
May.
Well, I do feel like not all of you, but some of you don't really take me seriously even when I'm right. And I know I'm snobby, but I am right. And it's kind of insulting when I ask you to do something for the better of the group and you blatantly ignore me and then like shit talk me to other people in some cases and act like I'm not just a person trying to help the group. And it really sucks and it makes me not want to travel with you guys.
When the evil shadow people filled my head with mean thoughts, you were one of the first people to talk nice to me.
Yeah, thank you, Eagle.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Eagle.
You are my friend.
You're my friend
Yes,
too.
we're all friends here, so I agree that
May, if you weren't here, I would leave.
It does make
You
blush.
keep me sane.
I'm glad. I just feel like you guys, I don't know, sometimes I just feel like you don't really care what happens with the group, even when I try and give my expert advice on things.
Well, what do you want going forward from the group then?
What do I want?
Yes.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
Maybe to actually...
Seems like a very a Farian thing to do. Just start breaking down his little drum.
Did you actually do that?
Yeah, we can say that.
Needs a little respect.
Yeah, because I
Just
feel
a
like...
little bit.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of people go to me when they're in trouble, but as soon as I tell them, like, don't do this because it's not right, you just say, well, you're stupid and mean, so I'm not listening to you. So maybe treat me like I know what's happening, and I haven't helped us a lot.
May, you're like the coolest person I know.
I should be. I am cool.
And with that ring, you're even cooler.
Have you guys seen my ring? Have I showed all of you it yet? Afarian?
I don't think so.
She's naked.
I'm not making
No.
Excuse you.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I know.
like- Yeah, I got this cool ring now, so I can wear like whatever I want.
And
That's not just armor. I'm not gonna be stinky anymore.
oh,
I want to pull out my bar of soap.
Probably do that.
Alright.
Igor, do you have anything to say?
I'd like to apologize
Oh.
to all of you.
Why?
Because everything is very new to me. I have only been on ship to little colony or in my home, in my motherland. And if I do things strangely or act strangely or think strangely, please forgive me. Try to have a little patience. Because, like for example, when I mentioned killing Basilisk, I was not trying to offend.
Honestly, I think that was pretty fair. Eye for an eye.
Eye.
Wait,
Are we named the basilisk?
Wait, I'm sorry. Are we going to kill the
No,
basilisk?
no.
I couldn't give it a very easy death.
No, it's all right.
Very
Moving on.
painless.
No comments like that are needed, May.
It's funny.
But
I'm trying. I will try to get used to group customs.
right.
Like when
Group costumes.
when
That
some
would
of us
be so
heal. When some of us heal. Others fireball. I'll try to learn good balance. I do not know how to cast a fireball. I will learn for you guys.
Thank you, Eagle.
I will meet you back here in a week's time. I vote that May is the pseudo voice of the group, while we're separate. If that's okay with
I
everyone.
agree. I do.
If not, feel free to share your opinion.
What?
I zoned out.
May's in charge while I'm gone.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I thought
agree.
May was already in charge.
I was. You guys just only realize that now.
May's in charge while I'm gone. It'll be
How
about a
about
week.
How about Cyril in charge?
Probably
I would.
probably not yet until we get into the
I'm
forest.
down for that.
No.
Probably
yet.
not
Guys,
yet.
Okay.
this is one of these times where you should listen to
I'm
your
sorry.
ours.
I'm sorry because in my own mind, city are worst thing ever, and Cyril is the only
So-
one that
I
shares
should also
that
add,
belief.
Sayro
I'm-
won't be taken seriously. I'd say this is a good time to...
I'm fine with May being leader.
Probably wait until you get into the forest for Seru to be in charge.
Okay.
You're going to another city, so
Oh, we're going to another city. I
I'd
forgot.
also
Just
act
real
like...
quick, we have
I'd
to
like
get
to
our
add...
cart so we can get your travel.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about travel forge. That will be so useful. I will be working all night and day.
I'm not trying to start a fight here. Alright, just... Hear
Pulls
me
out
out.
weapons.
This is
Yeah.
about to be.
I'm rolling initiative.
Listen, I'm not trying to fight,
Guys,
but
I am gonna be
Well,
rolling initiative now,
Yeah, yeah.
but I'm not.
13,
trying
let's
to
go.
fight.
Guys, I'm not trying to start a fight. Cast fireball on the table.
Oh no! Out of foreign.
Just takes the basilisk out of the bag and holds it like fucking Simba.
Yeah.
oh shit.
Anyway,
Just a little thing on what May said earlier. May, I'm not a dumbass. I know that was directed to me.
no. it
However,
wasn't. No, a little
please,
portion
please,
of it was
please.
towards you.
I will treat you better if you stop treating me like I'm a fucking moron. You're quite mean to me. Quite often. If you start being nicer and stop treating me like an idiot, then I'll treat you better as well.
Well, that's why I'm a little confused. Because I really did try to do that after, like, I saved your life, you remember? But
Twice in the past.
I really did try to do that, but you didn't seem to treat me any differently from before and started making people we just met. Even though I don't know what you said, I'm not an idiot, I know body language. They treated me totally different from when I met them after you talked to them for like 2 seconds. Okay, so
Like
I
I
just
said-
appreciate a little respect from your side and act like I did do you a big favor by saving your entire life.
You totally did.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you didn't, but I'm saying treat me with respect as well. Two-way street here.
I'm not going to repeat myself, but okay.
I wasn't trying to start a fight.
That's alright.
I was just
Alright,
trying.
it's okay. Going forward, everyone treat everyone with respect. Alrighty, yes.
What is respect?
Treat them nicely. How Sabril brought
I
you
think
breakfast.
this is best explained in song.
Okay.
Arias
Yeah,
penis.
yeah.
But yes.
Roll a performance check for me, Afarian.
See how
See how
Using
well I
like
get
a
the
crispy
message.
piece of bacon on your.
Do you need a 20?
No, hold on. I just gotta pull up my. I forget
He
what
bangs
the
on Igor's pots on his
modifier is.
massive backpack.
Oh, that's gonna be. Well, that is not the right tab.
I hear the drums
A-
echoing tonight.
31.
Okay. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's like the highest check we've ever
It's like,
gotten.
yeah. It sounds fantastic.
You understand respect.
Oh yeah.
I know what everything.
In song form, it comes across beautifully.
See, so as Afarian just beautifully sang.
As I'm
and
on the
explained,
floor on one knee, like at the end, like.
That's pretty much what respect means.
So starting from here on out, we treat each other like that.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Maybe not sing as much.
Yes, I understand.
Leave that to
Which is-
Afarian.
Honestly, Eagle, if
Yeah,
you want
please
to
don't
sing,
sing.
I can really notice
Eagle, if you like want to
how
sing.
there was a lack of that in the past. Looking at
Right.
some of you guys.
So, the plan going forward,
These two penises.
I will go into the tower and study, try to find home, and try to remember who gave me that forge, or put it there. You lot can go to Dry Dallas and get the cart and come back. I suggest that Gundrix on the way there and back spend as much time as you can training. What was it, Pebbles?
Yes.
And what's your new creature's name?
I don't know. Did you come up with any ideas, Afarian?
I got nothing, man.
Don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
All right, come up with a name. Train it, if you can.
Speaking of, I need to buy another bag of holding.
Why?
To carry around its food.
All right.
It eats quite a bit.
Right. Okay. Is everyone clear?
Yep.
Okay, man. What do we do now?
So you said you're going to be out of town in about a week?
Right.
Alright, what if we're not back by then with the cart?
I'll wait on you. We
Alright.
have ways of communicating.
Well, we're just going to go to Dry Dallas and come right back.
Right.
Okay.
What if we see dragon a long way? Do we kill him?
No. Not a problem.
But I
Fought too
kind
many,
of.
we fought too many dragons to...
That's true. We did kill like 20
Oh.
dragons.
we
By
did,
the way,
yeah.
friends, it's my birthday tomorrow.
What?
So
Should we stay?
How old are you?
I have no fucking clue.
I have no fucking idea.
Oh,
Let me see.
I
Can I,
don't
look
have-
at his molars to see how old he is?
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
my friend, you are 1 year closer to death.
True.
Wait, can you even die?
We can all
14?
die.
Alright, Uzaris, let me look.
I've died many times already.
Let me look. Open up.
Looks like teeth.
I can't tell.
Yeah, it's got like
Damn.
some weird aging. Yeah, it's hard to pinpoint a date.
Wait, does he have teeth or does he have dentures?
I got
Teeth
teeth.
like come out.
Okay.
Here
Or
you
is it
go.
like a
Check
mix
them out.
of the
Here you
two?
go.
Yeah, was he
Okay,
brushing his
okay.
I got
teeth
some
in the
gold
astral
teeth,
plane? Are they all
gold crowns
crowned?
and stuff.
Oh my goodness. Yep, here you go.
You got
Yeah.
Look at
teeth.
I got some platinum crowns and stuff in there.
I have
Honestly,
no
Uzaris,
gift to
I
give
just
to you.
can't
Well,
tell.
that's
Do you want
fine,
me to
alright.
make you another weapon? I can do it in.
Mental note
Uh,
of pulling his teeth while he's asleep.
Yeah, probably just later. Worry about that. Not right now. The only gift I'd probably want is being able to see her on my birthday. So,
You all
What about
fuck off.
alcohol?
To see who?
that too, but probably the first thing first.
To see who?
My wife.
Oh, is she in the city?
Oh, yeah.
She's trapped inside of the tower.
Oh. Do you want me to get her out? What do you for your birthday?
You sure that one
As
drop?
much as I'd appreciate you
I will
doing
see.
so, I
will see that
unfortunately
for you.
think you're unable.
You hear that,
to-
Igor?
I'd love to see my wife.
Yeah, that's what Igor's like. I'm not strong enough. I'm one of the strongest people I know. Second to Eloise.
Igor's like,
Oh, I will get her to do it for me.
That's quite alright. Am I able to... So, in order to open the door, I had to get a spell of each school.
It wasn't a spell, it was multiple levels,
Right.
depending on
There's a
the
lot.
schools. Look here at my chart. to see what levels we're looking at.
I gave it a darkness.
Gunner, check what Ozzy sent in Discord.
I haven't been on Discord in forever.
He says, let Gundrix know that I have a basilisk with legs.
I love that.
Ozzy's not here right now.
I still love that.
Let him know in chat, bro.
That is cool as hell.
He also hit his PR in Apex. 8 kills, 1,431 damage. I applaud him for being able to play Apex right now. I could not.
It's like playing Warzone right now.
Yeah. The matchmaking is awful in Apex.
Oh yeah. Sorry guys, pulling this up.
Bad notes. Come the letter P.
Well, you don't like fighting people that get 80 plus
It's
or
going like
40
a-
plus kills a match?
Yeah. It's like I pick up the game after
You
not
okay?
playing it for weeks, and then I just get one shot. By like the Kraber sniper rifle. I'm sweating right now. Why is it so hot down here? It typically just is not.
But to be bees.
The entire house is off.
Is it?
It's comfortable.
I'm just like I packed
Oh, yeah.
blankets and stuff.
Did you try
and
the
a Snuggie.
brownie?
Which is appropriate. Yes, it's so good.
Is it good?
I really love it.
Man,
I was worried about it.
I was worried about it too, man.
Oh yeah, Gunner. Igor didn't mean any hostility by saying to kill your basilisk. He's just foreign. He's just a foreign, like, 7 intelligence barbarian.
Right.
Intelligence and wisdom. Bro does not read social cues. Fine.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah.
If you want.
Okay. So. Now I won't make you roll for it.
Yes!
Just thinking back, before to even unlock like the actual seal with the key required,
Right.
there were 6 levels worth of transmutation.
Okay. Hold on. Let me type this up. Okay. Okay.
5 levels of enchantment.
Okay.
And 4 levels of conjuration.
Alright, cool.
Before those levels, the spells were expended, before everything kind of aligned, the seal shifted, revealing the key slot for you.
Alright. Cool. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
I wish you all the best of luck.
When we get back, are you leader again? I want to know who do the rest.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Alright.
We're laughing at one of Mom's
I go to
bits.
the tower.
What's happening?
So Uzaris gets up from your guys' breakfast conversation.
Oh, if you encounter trouble in Taylor, like another one of the things Gundrix found in there,
Right.
use short sword. It is very nice.
Oh. Alright.
It's probably even stronger than axe I use. So good. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck.
So Uzaris heads off from your guys' breakfast.
I wave like he's on a boat.
I go, Uzaris,
Yeah.
happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy 10,000th birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'm not
glad-
that old.
That's offensive.
I'm glad you get to spend
What is it? It's my
a birthday with your
11th
wife.
birthday.
You can talk to her through bars of prison. Ah,
Yep. Thank you, Igor, and everyone.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Before we leave, I have to stop by the magic shop.
oh, to get bag of holding.
But
you
what?
mentioned.
And I also have to stop by the sewer.
Why?
Aren't those things related?
Yes.
Okay,
Why?
I will
Well-
accompany you.
a bag of holding, and new little glasses for my little buddy,
In
and sewer for food.
in Ferrum sewers there are many
Sewer for food.
wild badgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, his new pet eats waste.
Fantastic. That's
Oh,
so
filling a bag of
fitting.
holding with it.
Like bones?
Oh no, like pee pee and poo poo.
Like shit.
Like pee-pee and poo-poo.
Pee poo poo shit.
I'm sure I could make pee pee
Oh,
poo
you
poo
never-
delicious.
Not enough for it.
What did you say to your mom?
No, I said make it delicious.
say-
Like,
Off to the magic shop. Come on, Pyrus.
Away! I fly.
oh,
I'm just kidding.
When did you learn to fly?
mine-
Does Pyrus fly by himself?
He's already
You've
walking
caught
around,
him
so
doing kind of like
Is it like a
little
chicken?
like jumps and kind of glides,
Fucking
kind
love
of.
Pyrus.
like a duck.
Think Spyro.
No.
That's awesome. I love that.
Think Spyro.
I literally have a red Spyro.
That's amazing.
Does someone want to go with me to say bye to my best friend in city?
Who's your best friend?
Eloise.
That's where we're going.
I'll go say hi.
Oh, that place sells magic?
Yes.
Oh, I will buy Fireball. I can use it to help.
I
you
don't-
guys.
I don't.
I promised
it's
I'd
o-
learn.
Let's
I
just go.
promised. Okay, let's go.
After everybody, I'm assuming is going.
Yeah.
Is Sayro hanging back, or is Sayro going to the shop that disgraced them and cleaned them?
They literally hate both options here. Like,
Come on, Cyril. It'll only be for like maybe an hour, and then we'll leave.
I met one of my favorite friends that I met in city.
We're going to the sewer after.
why would you think I would enjoy that?
It's stinky.
I don't like bad smells. I just I don't also like the culture of smelling good.
Sarah, we can go do something else if you want.
If I smell, I smell.
I
He
also
smells.
do not like city, but I bathe every night.
I'm off.
I don't need anything from the shop. We can go back to the inn if you want.
You guys are in
We're already at the end.
Oh, well, we
Just
can stay here at the inn.
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot because I flew away.
That's it. You stand up and sit back down.
And I was talking to
You forgot where you were.
Good.
Yeah.
You guys want to get the horses ready?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's animals.
Sure.
If
take
you
the shit for you.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna get plenty in the sewer.
if you encounter mean things while you are getting horse, you can use dagger that we created to protect you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys are heading to the Umber Anvil. What are you looking to acquire? Just a bag of holding?
I have a
Or-
question. What holds more, a bag of holding or a portable hold?
Mm.
Like, what would I be able to hold more shit in?
God, I can't believe you have like a piss
I think a
drawer.
bag of holding.
I'm literally.
like a
I'm not sure. I know the portable
Yeah.
hole only holds so much as you can fit in it, but I don't remember which holds more because
Well, the
it's
same.
shit. It'll
the,
compress.
the same is true for.
Shit will compress.
Let's
Like-
see.
The shit will fit in the space because I know the portable hole is like a defined space, right?
Right.
But the bag of holding is like undefined. It's just a certain amount, right?
Technically, the portable hole has the largest volume.
Which do I think I'd be able to fit more shit in? Literal shit.
He
It's
just
pretty
cares
soft,
about
right?
the like cubic feet.
Right.
I mean, depending on what shit you're acquiring.
Like sewer shit.
Oh my God.
The stuff I saw yesterday.
The little heartbroken emoji. Like, Mom.
I went over and showed her.
Wait, what?
You showed her already?
Do you want me to send it to you? I'll send it to you.
Mom's like his Facebook.
Okay, so let me see if I can actually have like a size footage for you.
That one is targeted at? Yeah.
Or which one of us it isn't targeted at.
You know, at least you're still.
Okay, here you go. This is perfect.
Alright.
What's going
So-
on?
With your bag of holding, you have 250 cubic feet of space.
That sounds like a lot of shit.
Also do that.
But it has like
With-
a pound limit, doesn't it?
Yes, but with the portable hole, you have 282 cubic feet.
Okay.
So technically, I mean, sheer volume, the amount of stuff you can fit in one or the other is going to be the portable hole. The major and main kind of downside versus the two is going to be literally bag of holdings, just going to be like, ta-da, here's your thing. whereas the portable hole is going to actually be unfolding and laying out. So given the instance and the circumstances, like in combat or something of like initiative order, you're not going to be able to immediately access whatever's in the portable hole because it's going to take a minute to like, well, not a full minute, but it's going to take a second or a round or an action to like actually lay out and set up. And also given depending on where you're at or what you're doing, you might not have the room to access your portable hole. If you guys are in the canopies in a treetops, like hide or something, you have to get some shit out or to feed whatever. If you don't have that 6 feet open flat surface, you can't access and use your portable hole.
I'll take the bag holding then.
So, yeah. I mean, you're only trading off, you're losing the
It's only
32 cubic feet.
Of shit.
So,
That's okay, I'll just go with the bag of holding.
Okay.
So I'll get a shit bag of holding.
okay.
Would I be able to get one that kind of looks junky and get a discount on it?
Oh, like a used one?
One that's gonna leak a little bit.
Right, like I don't need it to look nice.
Like
They have a
you're shopping in the discount bin?
Duct
Right,
tape
right,
on
right.
it and shit. Just fucking-
one that looks kind of
Yeah,
sketchier,
it
you
ripped
know,
open,
just
everything
like
I poured out. They're like, fuck. With tape.
This isn't the money bag, it's the shit bag.
It's like stapled shut so that it's like getting kind of pried by the shit.
There's a few
When you
pop
pick it up, you're-
scenes already.
Yeah.
What is it? The piss what?
The piss drawer.
Yeah. Just imagine the piss drawer,
Mom
but
found the piss
the
drawer.
the shit bag.
Let me pull up my prices here real quick for you.
It's like when I got too drunk that night, I puked in the nightstand drawer.
Oh yeah. You just spit in it.
By the way, for my persuasion for that, I got a 27.
Puke.
You just spit in it. Bro.
Yeah, I thought I
For
puked.
trying to talk
It
him
felt
down.
much more intense than it was.
Because I'm going to the
Literally
discount
just
shit bag.
I was like, I spit.
You're like,
I felt like I puked. Why did you take a picture of it? It's like,
it was probably just like pouring out of your mouth too.
I'm sorry for
Okay.
being drunk. I'm sorry. I'm so
sorry,
sorry.
I
And I'm like,
You got drunk.
So,
messed the drawer up.
yeah.
getting your roughed up discount bag of holding, it'll run you with your persuasion 380 gold.
Okay.
And
Can I knock that down to 374 just because that's.
you're like, I'm sorry.
Babies be
That's a
howling.
Yeah, can I knock that down
I
to
threw up in the
374? Because I have 8,374 gold.
That's fine.
Okay.
No.
I'll talk to them. I want to.
Making a nice even number. I like that. A nice
Oh,
even.
do I hear the hammer?
Oh, well, and
Sorry, my
just
fault, my fault.
no, you're good. You just good thing to note too. Portable hole. If you're just kind of talking to them, I just yeah, that'll be 5,000 gold.
Yeah, I'll definitely go with my shit bag. Then I'd also like to ask about the glasses for the basilisk, or something that would,
You know, a pair of like matrix shades.
yeah, like basilisk shades.
Asking about the
Nizaname.
and currently just kind of bouncing around trying to keep everything going. You do not hear the hammer, but there is some like shifting and everything back there from probably some like early morning preparation before getting the actual forge lit up and started on anything. Kind of talking to Umul, him being a much larger individual and mainly sticking to enchantments, and given the nature of trying to size and create such a thing for the thing, I mean, divulging what your goal is, he's not very keen or interested in messing with the direct dealings with the basilisk, and has expressed as kind of the trouble of having his nice big meaty hands tinker and kind of create such a small tiny object for you.
Does he know anywhere that might in the city? He's a pretty smart fella.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
For what you're looking for, he does kind of express it's going to be difficult to convince somebody with the posed dangers of having to like size and fit to the creature, but would recommend some type of well-versed tinker of sorts. Unless you knew somebody personally, he does recommend you could try Mizar's toy shop as the more known kind of tinkerer and toy maker from kind of around the city. But again, the express most of these kind of people and common folk around, I mean, they're not gonna probably mess with the dangers of having to look at and size.
I have a quick question. Am I looking at this wrong? Is it special glass or just glass in general?
Thank you, sir.
Like, if they look through glass, will they petrify somebody, or is it just... Like, am I going for special glasses here, or is it just glasses in general that would block it?
They would have to be, like, a special, like, tinted.
Okay.
Something that, like, obscures the... It wouldn't be, like, totally blind for them, unless, like, you're doing, like, the kind of, like, leather flap, like, almost horse blinders. But if you're going for kind of more, like, it's, like, heavily tinted shades. Kind of like... I mean, imagine, like, a limo. You've got, like, a 3 on there to where, like, physically people can't see through it to, like, see their eyes and their gaze, but
they can
little pebbles could still wander around and still have, like, they'd be pretty much at, like, permanent dimly or, like, dark vision, essentially, which is fine because they have dark vision, but they would have, like, no source of light.
I'm wondering if there would be an adjustable pair out there. Like, with little, like, ringlets that you can tighten on the sides.
Well,
there are glasses in real life that tint with the sun.
You've got, like, your basilisk is only, like, little baby, like, palm size. So we're talking about, like, little beads with, like, a very fine precision, like, that's why it's, like, heavily expressed, like, tinker. Like, you'd almost need, like, watch tools to, like, even create and make. No, yeah, you're good. Much later, once he grows and gets bigger, yeah, you can, like, pretty much probably just kind of tighten or not manufacture, but, adjust, like, I mean, a people size, like, tinted goggles. But these is definitely, if you're going kind of like the shades, a very specific, unique, small, fine-tuned thing.
Okay, well then let's go to the toy shop if you guys are okay with that real quick.
That's fine.
See if they'd have anything that would work real quick.
I am busy right now.
Then after that we'll go to the sewer.
I
You have to wait for me.
might just meet you outside of the city for that one, I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. Oh, you don't want to see him eat? It's kind of sweet.
I'm really not interested.
Yeah, ask Afarian how sweet it is.
Afarian, do you want to go with him?
Afarian's not there.
You guys will have to wait for me. I'm
in the
busy.
middle of the air right now.
You're what?
Pretending to fly.
I have not yet bonded
See you
with them,
Supermaning
so
on, like, a bar stool.
He's just high as hell.
Somebody else there.
What?
I will accompany
I
you.
have yet to bond with this new creature, so it might be good to have some company.
I will accompany you, but you will have to wait for me.
Tripping up like
That's fine.
steers.
Sorry, I've just said it 4 times. I will be back. Go back to Eloise.
You go back. Eloise is preparing for her day's business or work, whatever that may entail. Getting ready for your leave of town.
Eloise, 2 things.
Yeah?
1, I'm leaving town. I do not know how long. I wasn't really listening.
I respect that.
When I come back, we will arm wrestle. See if
She just kind of, like, drops whatever kind of, like, bundle of, like, morale, like, I can get behind that. All right.
we will
Ooh,
see if
that
I
was a
get any
perfect
stronger,
crack.
so I can maybe surmount you one day. We will see.
You can keep thinking, keep wishing.
And two is kind. The second thing is kind of 2 things in one. Do you know of great gnome blacksmith other than yourself who make better tools for smithing? My friend Uzaris in Tower had great smith tools. Make job so easy.
Why, I don't think anybody in here around, I mean, this town holds a candle to me and my stuff.
I know, that's what I said. I said, I know great gnome blacksmith. Did she make it for you? He said he didn't know. But anyway, I just want a pair of really good smithing tools. I figured you might know another great blacksmith.
Not anywhere around these parts. I mean,
Pure compliments.
pretty much
I mean,
me.
Igor just likes her. Well, do you have cool smith tool?
Yeah, you see her kind of like, her eyes shift to like kind of the workbench. She grabs her like big kind of like, and again like you've seen her use it. I mean, it's almost like Warhammer kind of,
Yeah.
almost like a dull gold with like almost like this blue runic intricacies around like this, and it's odd because the maul portion of the hammer is almost like this oval rounded. It doesn't have like a flat surface. She kind of like eyes her own hammer and just kind of like scoots over and like grabs it. Like, yeah, mine's nice.
Do you have a second pair? He's just asking her for stuff again.
Not anything close to like this. But
Okay.
this one's mine.
Well, let me know if you do. What does Big Minotaur do out there? I have not asked him. I know you forged, but he just stand there.
He does the magic stuff to put extra properties, which my items don't need, but he says it helps people and makes it more expensive.
Oh. Does he have cool smith tool? Is he gnome? Big gnome? I don't know.
No, like you just said, he's a minotaur.
I'm so confused by this place.
That's why I try to stay back here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's nicer.
Anyway, I'm just letting you know, await my return. I will be stronger.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Give me a nice challenge.
I will. Do you need anything? We are going to... Gondrix, what city are we going to?
Dryadalis, they're
Okay.
there too.
You guys are there at Dryadalis. Do you need an...
The shop. We've got a couple like I don't know. It's his stuff. Umo handles it. He's got like a switch, and the stores are all connected to like our.
You guys are in two places at once?
It's 5,
At the same time?
but
Oh,
it's
like
a doorway.
Moving Castle.
And I do my thing here.
Doorway.
Is it like
My
Howl's
brain
Moving
is
Castle?
hurting. Do you have extra doorway?
I could probably build a doorway, like the frame.
Yes, the same thing that connects the stores.
That's an Umal question.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I'll be back soon.
But that arm match.
That arm wrestle match, you taught me arm wrestle? You beat me? I will beat you one day.
Maybe.
Maybe. You got
While you're gone, I'll see what I can find about other fancy tools.
Cool.
But not.
Oh, because I made another weapon out of dragon.
Well, let me see.
Oh, I gave it to someone.
Oh.
Gave it to my friend, just in case I'm not there to fend off demon. I can paint you a picture.
I mean, it's not the same as getting to hold
Yeah,
it.
it really isn't. But it was arguably better than dagger I made. You remember
Kinda
what dagger
like-
I made?
Hand on her hip, kind of like that, kind of no scrunched face. And you didn't bring this one to show me, and it's better.
I was busy. There were a lot of arguments happening between my group. They argue a lot. I tried. I'll show you it though. I'm trying to make great sword out of dragon part. I'll tell you how that goes. I'll try to make it on road, but I don't really know. That's why I want cool smith tool to make it easy.
On the road be kind of difficult for that.
Maybe
But I
should-
wish you the best of luck.
Maybe I should wait to make it until I have concrete forge then, if you think. See, back in my country, I was only blacksmith apprentice. I would be here like handing you metal. I don't.
Well, for what I mean, you've shown me with that dagger. I mean, you'd surprise me with just being an apprentice.
Okay. Well, I will see you. How long will we be gone, Gundrix?
We'll be in Dryadalis in 5 days.
No, but when will we be back here?
10 days? 11? Something like that?
Okay. We'll be back in 10 days. 11.
Okay.
I will be back. I turn around and walk out. Goodbye, Eloise.
She waves.
We're off to the toy store.
I want to go to Umo.
You see her, you hear kind of like the dust kind of like kicking, shit, and like start picking up whatever she had like
Whatever she dropped.
immediately dropped.
Gendrick thinks we're done, so he's gonna start marching towards the door.
I'm talk to Umo first. Umo.
What?
Yes.
I forgot. I turn around.
Oh.
See you, Umo. Take care.
Oh, you
Thank
have
you for
lovely
the
store.
patronage.
You have lovely store.
Thank you.
Ding ding.
Perfect.
Thank you. And then I walk out.
Do they have a little dinger on their door?
Yeah.
That is cool as fuck.
Now there is.
Ding 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 ding. Yeah.
So you guys are heading to the same kind of sewery spot?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I thought we were going to the toy store.
Oh, yeah, toy store.
See if I can get little shades for my boy.
You know, there first. So, then the Splufusa district, kind of make your way back over there.
Spafusa.
And May, you're still with them, right?
I'm.
Or where'd you run
where
off to?
was Sayril at?
Sayril and Afaria was hanging out at the end.
Okay, I feel like if they start to go to the sewer, I just tell them.
Well, they're going to the toy store.
Okay, I'll go to them to the toy store, but when they go to the sewer, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna wait at the inn.
So, make your way over to the little toy store. There's a few, looks like parents with, younger kids, most of the stuff. Kind of your more, like, typical, like, wooden, few moving parts of knights and horses, mostly, like, carved sculptures. No real, like, mechanical, like, up-to-date toys, if you will. But there's an elderly man, kind of, towards the back, kind of keeping an eye, watching the browsers of his store. Presumably, probably Mizars, if you will.
Hello, sir.
Hello?
I have a quick question. Do you do custom work?
I can, if the coin is worth it.
The coin will be worth it.
What are you looking for?
I need a pair of glasses made.
Okay.
For a baby basilisk.
Why?
Because he's my little buddy.
He also make one of our friends stone.
We fixed it.
Be careful.
That's usually what they do. Why would you carry like the basilisk, like, yes, you said stone.
It's a baby. I hatched it. It's very cute. His name is Pebbles. I will pay very good money for a pair of glasses. Like, very, very, very good money for a pair of glasses.
You gonna use all our money?
That's what he's.
I'll use a lot of my money.
Money, money, money.
All of your money?
Money, 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 money.
I have it set
This is
aside.
his wife funds.
Yes, my wife funds.
Go ahead and just, given the situation, give me a persuasion check with disadvantage, just because of.
Am I looking at all these toys right now?
23.
I mean, if you have your eyes open.
15.
15?
Plus all dark ones only. I'll hold off on dark ones.
That's up to you.
Do it.
This could go very poorly.
I am a trainer and a tamer, so
Here.
I'm just trying to make it so that I can work with him more regularly. I've worked with him before. He's very nice.
Gundrix, I have a question.
He's a sweetheart.
Gundrix.
Yes.
Question. How do you make person not stone?
Magic
Give him
or a
some bread.
potion. May can do it.
How do you make potion?
I'm not an alchemist. Igor, we'll talk about this later.
There's a couple dangers involved with this.
Of course.
I could work on something. It would take some time.
Would 10 or 11 days be enough time?
Oh, plenty. Plenty?
Because we're about to leave town. We'll be back in about 11 days. I'll pay in advance.
He's like, you better.
Yes, of course. The issue will be getting the sizing right.
I can measure him. Do you have, like, a little scaling device and I can measure him little size, so...
If you measure him and they're wrong and it doesn't fit, then it's on you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Unless, do you have a better idea of how to measure him?
No, this isn't something I normally do.
Exactly.
I think he'd be able to make it adjustable. I don't know. This guy.
Yeah, would you be able to make it adjustable?
Oh,
The voice is in my head.
That's crazy.
That would be a little bit more custom, but I suppose would be doable, but still would need a size range. Some type of cinch mechanic. Yes, I think that's doable. Let's see here. And starts kind of just scribbling a few notes and kind of calculating.
You playing the subconscious.
Just,
You guys are scared. I am all
that
your
was
inner
stupid.
Yep. Captain Hindsight. Yep. Captain Hindsight.
You're a fucking idiot.
Where is this creature now?
In my backpack.
I
Yeah, I played
If
all
we're
the
going to get a
characters
measurement.
overseas.
But I know roughly how big his head is because I actually looked at him.
I mean, it'd be like that roughly of like, I mean, about like that bit, but like,
Go from this to this, maybe?
Actually, May, do you have that spell ready? The one you used to fix Ohm?
Hold on.
The Greater Restoration?
Yeah.
It'll cost you 100 gold.
I can measure him.
How would you do that? How?
I'll just look at them. I got this.
Actually, wait. I
that-
do not have a 5th level. I cannot cast a spell that high today. Because
That
I
high?
already did.
Gets a little like measuring
it's a-
strip out.
It's a lot.
Yeah, about here.
Goal? Okay, I'll see
don't
what I
know
can
how
do.
else to put it. Godrix, I can't cast a spell today. You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
That's fine, but if I do turn to stone, make sure you feed it.
How?
Just close your eyes and drop in some meat. He's okay with it.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You ready?
Oh my. Osiris.
Alright.
I'm not responsible for
I'm gonna give it a
whatever
go.
happens here.
Let me check my con modifier.
I'm gonna pull the merchant aside. Can you make me a toy?
Can you make me?
You know what? I'm okay with this. Alright.
Are you sure?
Make it.
I'm going to go try and do it.
Please pull out 25 gold for me first in case you can't get it.
I'll
but-
pull out 50.
Okay.
This is how serious I am. Glasses for my little buddy. Give me a second. Let me mark it. Scratch that. I pull out 46.
Okay. Hey, pull out the 50 and like slide 4 coins out.
I like that even number.
No, you're good.
Is 50 not an even number?
No.
No, even number on my sheet.
I know what you meant. I just thought it was funny the way you said it.
Okay, so your con save, sir.
Nat 1.
Wow.
So that'd be a 3.
Okay, so you have the measuring implement, a little kind of like tape measure there. Flip open kind of your satchel and like looking in. Yeah, you have the little like cocked head, kind of look up, catch eyes with you, and you start like reaching in, doing it, and like
This basilisk.
you
As
feel
I'm going, can I try and read out the measurements like as I'm measuring?
yeah. Because like as you start going and like you're gazing in. I mean, you've looked at him before, like you were fine. So yeah, going, getting measurements, kind of calling out, and he's watching, just like not even looking at the paper, just waiting for this to turn fucking south.
Which it almost immediately does.
So you get like most of the measurement, or you get the measurements through kind of looking in and everything. But that's when you start to feel like everything start to tighten and stiffen up. And after getting like all the measurements, you're able to like even get your bag kind of shut back. But go ahead and make your other con save for it.
15.
15.
I was
So-
clenching my butt cheeks right then. I was like,
Only your face to your shoulders turns to stone. Yeah.
As everything starts to like stiffen and lock up, and like Igor and May, you can see like Gundrix like start kind of moving slower as you're able to kind of like will and shake through the gaze.
All right.
Petrified.
I look behind him and I just have my pickaxe ready.
Does like dust fall off my skin?
There's no dust.
Little stretching.
It was more of just kind of like the
Actually
internal.
popped something just said.
No. That was just straight up my save.
No,
No,
like
pop
When you like
stretching.
stretch.
Oh, I very well might have, man.
Okay,
I don't
it
know.
sounded like.
You turn and
Just-
Igor has his pickaxe ready.
So yeah, he slides over the coin there and like I'm still kind of like skeptical of the whole thing. I'm like, this is fucking weird. And you said you need this done by within 10 days.
10 to 11. We're going to Dry Dallas and then we're coming right back.
Okay. I can have it done by then.
All right, appreciate it, sir.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
He doesn't-
secondly,
He does
sir,
not shake his hand. He's like,
I need you to make 2 toys for me. I can paint them what I'd like them to look like. Size and dimension up to you.
Okay.
Okay, I want to take out a piece of paper and my
Make
painting
a-
supplies.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw.
you break the.
I'm gonna draw Baylor,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna ask him, what do you think most defining trait of city? As I grab a second piece of paper. I want to show my people something cool here.
This city?
Yes.
I would probably be the Archivist Tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm arc of this. I know.
The Archovast
So
Tower.
I need tower and I need this Baylor.
And toys?
Yes. I like carrying little things with me.
How big? Little.
In the pocket. This is what I like.
Shows him
The
his
pocket Baylor.
Yeah, I open my pocket. In pocket.
Is that an Archivist Tower, or are you just happy to see me?
And what would you like in return?
Oh,
Oh, my
Um,
tower's in my left pocket.
Just
Look
of
at mine.
like wood or
Don't.
what?
I give you full creative
sitting
control.
down.
Right there, go. See your face.
Do you have 2 gold?
I'll put 2 gold on the table.
I shuffled in my backpack. Put 2 more gold on the table.
I won't complain.
That's what Uzaris told me. Uzaris told me, give tip.
No.
Okay.
Do you need anything else?
No.
I will be back when he is.
Remember, with the glasses, you gotta use that real heavy tint.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay.
See you in a week.
You are fantastic.
Go on, Igor.
You love. He's dragging me out. I'm just like, you are fantastic.
Just
I love your
complimenting, like pulling him up.
I love your
Slide
story.
back on your heels. Like,
Bringing me so much joy.
Hey, Eden, that's how you shake off a petrification gaze.
Yeah, next time she'll roll better.
I know.
I just will.
Hey,
I'll
you
will
s-
it.
I mean, I could have not won you just to instant petrify.
I'm so happy you didn't. Oh, I'm so happy.
That's what I thought you were gonna do. It.
So did I.
That one, I was like,
I fully expected to be a statue.
You do the pose that May did.
Like, oh god. May runs over and starts positioning.
I break off his arm.
How happy did my little buddy look when I looked
Try
at
and
him?
put it back.
Look at me.
Yeah! Oh, okay, let's go.
So,
He's gonna be like.
you two are heading off to the
crippled.
sewers.
He's
Oh,
just
yeah.
been in the bag all his life.
I'm trying to
He's
say.
all-
I'm trying
he's
to
all
He's on the floor.
Yeah. 3 of his left side legs are just all like.
shriveled up.
God.
Oh
Does it
god.
go right?
May's heading back to the inn.
Oh yeah, I'm not staying.
So you lead Igor back to the same entrance you had found. Are you being
Yes.
okay? So roll a stealth check. If you are not telling Igor to be
I'm gonna
quiet,
tell him to be as well. Like,
Why?
because I don't think we're allowed in here. Just go with it. It'll be okay. Just try and be sneaky.
Who says we're not allowed in here?
I'm just taking a guess here. Please.
Okay, since you said please. Not 20, 22.
12.
okay, yeah. So
He can't even see Igor.
Going through.
He blinks and Igor's gone.
Wow.
Is he in the shit?
Going through. You're able to make your way down there. Doesn't seem to be like an immediate patrol or anything around. I mean, again, within the sewers.
Oh my god, Igor's just in the shit.
Yeah, Igor, it is. It was like, he said to be stealthy, like, just eyes up, like, in this water, like,
crawling and all
I'm just not smelling. He's like,
my butt of soap, all of my things.
soaking into your pores.
Just smell like shit.
Just crawl out.
But you make your way within the sewers to fill your bag up if you so like.
First I'm gonna let the little guy out and let him eat his fill again.
Okay.
As soon as that thing comes out, Igor draws his weapon. He's back.
I'll tell
He's
him
back.
before. Calm down. I'm going to let my pet out.
He keeps his weapon there, but not drawn.
Okay.
Or, like, it is drawn, but not ready.
Same thing. Plops out. Starts shoveling all the waste he can
I'll put my hand on
within his
his
gullet.
shoulder.
Igor's
And
shoulders.
he's so cute.
Igor's shoulders trembling right now. It's like, what is cute?
He is. Look at him. Oh, I love him so much. I'm gonna give him another wave.
You see him just shoveling vast amounts of just waste and yuck
Is it
and
just like
sewage.
the sewers? Are they just like the big like classic?
Yes.
Just with like sitting water, like sitting shit water.
Not
There's
sitting.
Like a porta potty?
It's
Yeah.
That's what I. Like, is there like a
you can make your
downhill
way to
thing?
probably find like the porta potty. Just
Is there like a downhill thing? Like this is.
it's slightly not necessarily like to where like you guys are standing on a downhill, but the channel that it's in is slightly like sloped,
Okay.
so it's semi.
Because I was like, what is the like logistics of this?
You just taught Igor that cute is disgusting.
Yeah, you just taught. You were like, what is cute? And it's like this
He's cute and
abomination.
Look at this
Little
decaying corpse. That's cute.
He's gonna insult
Oh,
someone.
it's so cute. He's
But
gonna see like the
beast
beholder
gets
and be
to
like,
the point
oh, that
to where it
thing is
has
so
its
cute.
fill.
Can I try and bond with him again?
Make another check for me.
19.
Seems to be that positive reinforcement of you being a good source of food. Not
By the hand
yourself,
that feeds
but
you.
exactly. How intelligent this creature is, who knows, but it seems to be getting the understanding that, well, I mean, yeah, it keeps getting fed by this guy and is happy. So,
Back in the thing.
back in the thing. You've got your discount bag of holding.
I'd like to fill it up with all that
Anastasia
shit I can
just
fit in
texted
there.
me, all the party members must shit in the bag from
Yeah.
now on.
Shit in the bag!
See
I'd like-
Gundrik's going around at camp like, please.
Yeah, come on, just a little.
You guys do your little camp hole and like, is that Gunner's bag again? God damn it!
Fuck!
No.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with him stealing my shit.
So, you're able to fill your bag.
Can I use Mage Hand to try and keep myself as clean as possible?
Sure.
I'd like to do that.
Igor is not touching any of the shit. Super taboo in his culture. He'll trod in it, but he won't.
They're what?
He'll trod in it.
Oh, I
like
thought you
step
said
in
he'll
it.
try it. Like,
He'll
hold on.
he'll try.
Yeah, I'm definitely Mage Handing the bag around to pick up all the shit.
so, keeping your hands free of your bag, mage handing it, kind of scooping and filling. A good 3/4 of the bag will unfortunately still be covered with gross disgusting.
That's okay, I have a way to fix that.
Prestidigitation?
No.
A
fire.
hose. You're gonna burn your
You're gonna
bag?
cake it on
Wait,
the
can-
bag.
Can you burn shit off?
Your bag has like hit points.
Oh, I didn't know that. Never mind.
Well, I mean, think about a backpack. You're gonna put like open flame to a regular bag, like.
No, but it's a magic item. I figured
It
magic
is.
item for fire.
If Gunner,
It doesn't mean it's indestructible.
Gunner, if
Okay,
it
my
rips
bad.
open,
You can attempt.
No, I would not like
Gunner,
to
if it
attempt.
rips open, all of the contents spill out.
That is Gundrix's. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, have like an explosion of just shit, like, haha, diversion.
Yeah.
Clean off this little speck of poop on the outside.
But
That's
you
so
have
funny you
you have a
entertained that
shit-filled
idea,
discount bag of holding that
Shit
most of the
covered.
exterior is also shit covered.
Just the situation.
Gundrix, I have
Your bag of
pole.
holding kind of just like holding it there for you.
I have pole on backpack you could tie it to, so you do not have to hold it consistently. I have my 10-foot pole. I'm gonna kind of angle it a bit on the backpack.
So you attach your shit bag
Yeah.
on his pole.
Tie it to the very end. Same way Bugaki Otsutsuki did to the cockatrice in Saxondale.
I'd like to have George sit right by the shit bag to watch the shit bag to make sure nobody takes said shit bag.
It's all my backpack.
Perfect.
And he's hanging off the pole too.
Oh.
He's
Perfect.
Bad.
So you feed your beast, acquire a bunch of shit. Done in the sewers?
Yep. Let's go.
Heading back to the tavern.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
When we get back to the tavern, I'm gonna get a bucket of water and wash my shit bag off.
Okay. So Afarian and Cyril have been hanging out.
Bag. I shit in this bag.
Cyril's really just waiting to leave.
Okay.
Not much going on in their head right now, except I hate it here.
May would be the first one, kind of back to join and find you guys.
Yeah, what are you guys doing right now? Like, what do I walk into?
Aren't they
This
buying
tavern.
horses?
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought they were-
we were just
Yeah, we were
Okay,
just getting the horses
what
ready
happened
for
with
the journey and stuff.
we don't have horses.
You guys
Fine
have
names.
some horses.
Okay.
I
How many?
believe there are 2. The horses that you
Okay.
and Gundrix rode in on. The rest of you don't have horses.
So while we were doing all that, did they get more horses?
They don't have any money.
I don't know. So let's see. So I guess if we went out there, did we know we only had 2 horses?
Oh my god. The temperature
I
around.
think so,
It's
yeah.
always gonna be hot shit.
We get out there to take care of them like, wait, I thought we had, wait, what?
Yeah, we have to go.
Only
we have to go get them.
Wait, we
from
need-
Dry Dallas.
Oh,
Yeah, you have a few more horses in Dryad Alice.
So wait, how are we gonna get there if we only got 2 horses?
Slowly.
Wait.
We'll get
Oh
there
my god,
slowly.
Igor's 2 brain cells just hatched.
Just hatched.
They did. He's gonna give an idea.
Did you hear that?
We're not back yet.
I think I heard Igor's
I know,
brain
when he
cells
gets back.
crack open.
So you guys have your 2 horses that you could get together and ready for your journey. May kind of comes up and finds you guys.
Alright, did you guys get the horses we need?
All 2 of them.
Those are the horses we already had before. Did
Yeah.
we get enough for the mass amount of people who are going?
Wait, we had to get more.
We
You
need
guys
at
just
least
said get the horses ready.
Yeah, that's all I heard. Did you hear that? I didn't hear about
we
it.
need at least one more. And that's with people
Hey,
sharing.
you think you could ask one of the horses to, asexually reproduce into a second horse?
I don't want to do that. I don't think they'll appreciate
Did you just say
being asked
asexually reproduce?
Yeah, I read.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Respectfully. That's
Hey, mate.
stupid.
Some sea sponges can do it.
that.
What is it?
Cake.
That's which one? Oh, I can't see it from the angle. Okay. I'm gonna get you like 1 piece of Oreo. I want like
How come nobody has a duplicate horse spell? I think we need that.
That's such a.
Well, I have
Is
that
that
spell.
Double horse.
You have a duplicate.
You have a double
spell?
horse spell?
No, I can just make horses.
Why have we not done that?
What the
Come.
fuck?
Cyril
Cyril?
has.
Yeah.
Cyril plopped out 8 horses at once to save your guys' ass.
But never to ride them.
Nope.
But never to ride them.
Never
They just
once.
guarded and body blocked.
Jesus
He said
Christ.
you
I-
had
I
2
will-
pieces, bro.
I
I
only
said 2.
summon these spirit
Oh.
animals.
Thank you.
You just were like, yeah, you want a piece of cake? I'll get you a piece of cake. And it's just a whole bowl.
You make me so mad sometimes. Even.
I know I do.
Right now is one of those occasions.
Really?
You guys
I'm
start
fucking leaving.
screaming at each other.
We gotta go upstairs first before then.
So, do you guys want to figure this out? Give you a little leadership role? Put a little bit of trust in you?
I don't even know where we'd find another
That
horse.
is incredibly
I
patronizing.
don't think horses, this isn't really a natural area for them. I'm a little bit out of my element.
We could buy one.
And why would I know anything about that?
We've done it before.
I didn't.
You were with us.
Doesn't mean I
Where's
did the thing.
Gundrix? He'd probably know where to buy a horse.
Oh my god. Don't you live here?
Huh?
They're like a Muppet sometimes. It's like the hall was just so like... like there's someone controlling your body.
Okay, didn't you live here at a point, Afarian?
Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't in all that. I wasn't a horse girl.
Fuck.
I'm not much of
Oh,
an
there's another tally for
equestrian,
Sayril.
Alright, think about... He said fuck.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't
Cyril
say
said that.
Well, Cyril has said it.
Yep, that's another tally.
That was a joke.
Because of that one meme you made that was like, has never, like, won't say fuck, never has said it, fuck ever.
It's like,
Fleedledee.
I feel like they curse a lot, but not in ways that you guys understand at all.
So, Afarian, where do you usually keep horses?
Hold on, I'm looking into my mind's eye.
Your mind palace?
Yeah, and I'm like,
Your mind
so can I roll
History
history to
check.
see if I remember what is my mind's
Where
eye?
do
It's like
showing
it's
me?
like you like horses.
I'm
And
seeing
that
like
goes in
I'm seeing like
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
horses slow dancing in a field together.
What?
Hold on, I need my
You
history.
want an Oreo?
Sure.
How many? One or two?
I'll
or
take two.
3?
15.
Can you imagine someone just goes 2?
15. So, thinking. I mean, you knew stables. I mean, growing up in the area, most of the
Right now I'm just staring at it.
most of the kind of more northern areas past the cities, I mean, have and sold horses. Various different types, some more for, riding, others for more like plow work and larger pooling. So yeah, I mean, you have a pretty good general idea of like where you can get a horse.
Yeah, I think I know a place.
You have 30 minutes. Do you need some money?
Hold on, I check
How
my
much does
money.
an average horse cost?
An average horse?
Just a normal horse.
An
Not
above
like a
average
war
horse.
Just a riding horse?
Yeah.
Like
75
this.
gold.
Dang, not this, but like
Gundrix would know this.
It's not here right now.
Gundrix is
Yeah,
with the
I
angels.
don't think- I don't
He's
think I
filling
have-
his shit
Stabs him in the
bag.
back.
I don't think I have enough on me for a
How
horse.
much do you have?
I
Beats out of
currently
the shit
only
one.
have about
2 silver.
24 gold.
Gundrix has all my money.
Alright, if I give you the rest, will you go and buy 1 horse? Actually, see if we can rent a horse.
I don't think that we should give them a guarantee we can't keep.
What?
Whoa.
We're
That's
literally
probably-
going
that's
to
kinda
Dry Dallas
potent.
and then coming back.
That's poignant.
What do you mean we can't keep a promise?
Shit!
Don't worry about
This
it. Say, well, you gonna come with me to get this horse?
Yeah, okay.
Get a good deal.
All right. Are you? Wait. How much money are you giving me?
How many do you have right now?
24 gold.
So you need like 51 more?
Yeah, if we're going with the exact 75, but that's on average. So I don't know how much it's actually gonna cost me to get there. It could be less. It could be more.
Just buy an elephant.
Please buy an elephant.
Igor's
like, buy an elephant. Yeah, you hear that weird voice in your head.
God, I
The
wish
wind
I
blows.
wish
Like
I had
an
a little
ostrich.
mini version of Igor with me at all points. God.
I'm not sure you'd want that.
I
love
give you
him.
5 platinum pieces.
50 gold.
Donkeys are cheaper.
Wait, shouldn't you have 50 platinum as well?
You should.
He should have like 30 something.
Doesn't he have all his platinum left from when we,
You have your platinum, Chase?
Or did you give?
He had his platinum, but he also went like spending for some of his. I don't know what.
Yeah, I spent a bunch on
Oh, your
items and
instruments.
stuff.
I got you.
Fine. Make it fart.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
We're heading out.
Alright, be careful. Be back in 45 minutes.
Tally ho! And I fly through the roof.
I'm carrying him through the roof.
Through the
Crash
roof?
through the roof.
Not through the roof.
You break one of the tavern.
So you guys make your way over to attempt to go acquire a horse.
Yes.
Through Afarian's lead, kind of
I'm gonna
pointing
take care of the
directions.
horses that we do have.
Okay, keeping an eye on the two that are all saddled up and ready. You find your way over there, and you are attempting just to acquire a regular riding horse.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what May said. May said 1 regular horse.
Or 2.
She said 1. She never said or 2. And I do not have enough for 2. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I get 2. Maybe I just get 2 tiny horses.
Come back with a llama. So 1 riding horse will be 75 gold.
Oh, it was 75 exact. Oh my god.
You're
Wait, hold on.
74.
I have no, because I also have 1 silver on me. So, that is almost all my money. Hold on. So I gave over the...
Did you give him 50 platinum?
I give him 5 platinum,
5 platinum.
which is 50 gold.
I'm a fool.
I mean, you were right. Technically, I gave him 50 gold, I guess, worth of platinum.
Oh, I accidentally typed in my thing that you gave me 50 platinum. Oh well.
Bam!
Just leave it that way.
I also thought she said 50
So now with buying this horse, I don't know what your purposes are, but are you going to want a saddle and bit and all that?
Yeah, we're planning to take a trip out to Dryadalis to actually get back horses and cart we already had, but we had to leave there.
Okay. Well, the bit and bridle's going to be another 2 gold. Saddle's going to cost another 5 gold, and if you want any saddlebags, it's going to be another 4 gold.
You hear in your mind, ask him if he rents out horses.
You should ask
Oh, that is good. Why didn't they think of that? Anyway.
That's so funny.
My friend here brought up a good point. So instead of just buying the horse flat out, could we, rent it and return it when we come back from the trip? Because we already have other horses that we're gonna be recovering, so we won't need this horse after we get them back.
You can.
And what would the cost difference be for that?
It'd be
10 horses.
5 silver per day.
Silver per day. And so how many days did it? Do you remember how many days?
Just
they
give
said
him
it was
like
gonna
the
take
5
us?
platinum.
It's like 6.
6. 6 days. Is that right?
Just give him all 5 platinum. Be like
5
I
silver
don't know.
per day. Any
Would
day
you know?
over, we will and can
Think.
try to track you down, charge double, and if the horse is then non-recoverable, we'll end up trying to find you and charge you for twice the worth of the value of the horse.
Should we just buy the horse? I'm scared.
Buy goats. Milk the goats. Get it.
Well, do you have
Money.
any money on you at all?
No.
None. Okay,
What
I'm
happened
gonna
to
try to.
platinum?
I'm gonna try to talk him down just a little bit to be able to buy the bridle and stuff. Because I only have like. Oh wait, actually.
no.
So wait, how much did you say it was with all the stuff added?
With all the stuff added,
So it's
we're at
75.
75.
And then it's,
Brings us up to 86 to be fully kitted for riding and have all your goodies you need for travel.
How many?
I
is
think
that?
that's exactly how much I had.
86.
I think so. I'm just gonna go down to 0 then, and we're gonna buy everything. All right, sounds good.
Okay. So he takes your money,
Best
86
shape.
gold.
You guys kiss each other.
or the 5 platinum and 36 gold, whatever, how you've got it broke down. Takes a minute for him to get the horse all together, and you have yourself a new riding horse.
I start talking to the horse, like, freeing itself from its chains and whatnot, like horse Marxism.
Like, hey, we're gonna let you go.
Perfect.
After this,
Perfect.
you can seize your own means of production.
Comrade horse.
Seems into it.
Horse, we
Seems
can,
receptive of it.
like you. We'll let you go after you're done. There will be no land.
There's a communist donkey in a game I was watching. Because I thought about buying the game. It's about a I think it's called Graveyard Keeper. They have a communist donkey in it, and he only delivers you bodies if you give him 5 carrots.
Yeah.
And you have to write his own manifesto.
That's not. He's. Whatever. I can get into the theory in this that he's not a communist donkey.
Who?
You have a horse.
He
What
starts
kind?
a
Wait, what does
revolution.
this horse look like? What
He
kind of
starts a
horse?
communist revolution in the game.
This
Everything's spread.
is
Oh my god. This should be me to that game.
a common brown horse.
Easy.
Amazing.
A chestnut horse?
Cyril,
Hmm?
can you talk to the horse and
I
see if
name
you can
him
find
Cheddar.
some more about it?
You're not there.
Name him.
Oh yeah, we've
Eusaurus.
You've been talking without me?
Name him
I'm sorry,
Eusaurus.
just can't
It'll be like he's
What did he
never
say
gone.
about
Yeah.
He thinks he has a crush on
Well,
you.
I mount him.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh my god.
Oh, like
He mounts me.
I was about to say, he has a crush on you. Like you mount him, or you like mount him.
Here we go. Nat 20, baby.
Oh my god.
God, he does have a
Yeah,
crush
yeah.
on you.
I jumped
Kinda
up,
like
no arms. Just
Bends down like
landed on the horse.
a little bit just so you got that full nice clearance, land perfectly, mount, stern and ready to go.
Wow.
All right, ready, Cyril? I'm guessing that you're just down, like walking next to us. Or are you gonna get up on too?
No. I've been talking to this horse about Marxism, like horse Marxism.
Oh, I
for the
see.
past 30
Okay.
minutes.
I see.
Hey, we're gonna get rid
And
of
I'm just
the.
up on it like I'm on the horse.
I'm not
So-
gonna betray it like that. I'm just gonna fly. I think.
You guys make your way back to May and the other horses. Shit brigade. You guys make your way out of the sewers.
Hey,
Start heading
Hey,
back.
that's what they call me.
When
Now
we
I'm
get
gonna
back,
talk
I
to-
want to wash the bag.
I wanna
You
talk to-
rinse and wash the bag off.
Okay, is everyone here?
Everyone's here.
Even Eusaurus?
No.
Yes. So everyone isn't here.
I'm saying
That was a joke.
Everyone.
Every main character.
We
is
weren't
here.
including nobody.
Then
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna say-
antagonist isn't here.
that is a pretty horse you guys got. Why did you get him?
Are they back at the
May said we needed another horse to get to Dry Dallas.
It's more than just a pretty
Dry
face.
a
I
Dallas.
said
They have
that
a
we
lot
needed
of,
at
they have a
least
lot of
one
really
more
advanced
horse
thoughts
because
about
we're gonna have to double up.
Yeah, I
I'm
could,
having
Nice.
my own
You
horse,
really
though.
do speak horse.
yeah, we can only afford one. I spent all of my money to get this and the bridle and stuff.
Was there any renting options?
I have.
There was, but
How
there
much?
was. It was like 6 gold. Was it 6 gold per day?
5 silver.
5 silver. Okay, 5 silver per day. My bad. It was 5 silver per day, but there was a lot of stipulations on if you weren't back in a certain amount of time, extra fees. If the
Okay,
horse was.
how long did you think we were gonna be gone?
When I asked Cyril said 6 days.
That is wrong. That is.
Well,
I'm sorry.
How many
Cyril.
days is it?
It's more like if I'm giving
A week.
an extra day, 11, maybe 12 days.
Oh, I forgot we're going there, and then we are coming back.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oopsie.
Wait,
So,
we are going
So we just bought it. We're good.
we would have saved so much more money if we would have just rented it. But
I don't know,
would have
6K.
just waited for me.
I don't know, cause let's see.
You were off
I paid like
shoving
80.
shit into
Gunnery.
your
No,
bag.
because I
so-
paid like 80.
Shit
And
bag.
then if we were gone for 11 days,
You know what?
6
I'll keep
days,
shit
like
bag on my backpack
66,
now that
and then
it's
plus
clean.
everything for the
66
bridal.
Gunrix, you told them
silver.
to go get horse.
I told them to get our horses ready.
Oh.
Whoopsie.
Sorry, I couldn't back you
Oh.
up on this.
We are going
Oh
to.
my
We did our
god.
best.
Oh,
we
man.
got, hey, we got
I
a
think
horse.
Igor should have his own horse. He has a very large backpack.
We are going to Dry Dallas. Are we taking horse?
We have 3 horses right now.
Wait, why don't? Could we just ask nice Umu to use his doorway? Get there so fast.
Get his what?
Use his doorway. Eloise saying use doorway.
Uh,
Get to Dry Dallas.
I don't
we
think
could
it works like
ask.
that.
Do
Then
you
how
wanna
are they
go,
there?
Do you
so
want to
many
go?
questions.
Do you want to go ask? I'll go with you.
I already told Eloise I wasn't going
Hey,
to
I
be
just
there.
got a horse. What do you mean? We gotta take a horse through a door?
Give us a second.
Can I mount up on a Logie?
Honestly, you could let horse go.
But we spent like 80 gold on this
Did
horse.
we ask about a
I could
return
pay you
policy?
back. It is okay.
What is that?
If we use doorway.
Uh-oh.
Let's just go.
Well,
it
do
take
you want to
5
see if we
days
could
to
do?
go.
Would
we
you
could
want
just
to
ask
just
here.
just go ask Eloise? We'll
I
be
already
waiting.
told Eloise I wasn't going to be back.
I don't think Eloise likes any of us except for you, so you should ask.
Look, I told
Eloise
you
doesn't
Zars
like
it would
the
be.
doorway. Umo.
Guys, Uzaris needs time anyhow. Let's give him the time.
But if
What?
we're saving time and money,
I don't
we'll
think
just wait in the city after we get our cart and stuff. Well, actually, it'll probably save us more
Something
like 5 days.
kind of new
if we
also
go
for
over.
Igor. The rest of you kind of being semi-familiar with it. More towards like the southwestern side of the city. There is, and you can kind of catch the glimpse of one of them coming in, one of the kind of like sky ships coming to hit a dock.
Then Igor's gonna look up. Oh, we just take one of these.
Oh, yeah. Those cost a lot of money to take a ride on.
I have money.
I don't know if we have enough for that, for all of us.
How much?
I don't know. How much did that cost before? I can't remember. And I don't want to
It was
roll.
100 gold a ticket, if I
I don't-
remember
I
correctly.
feel like rolling for this, guys.
then that is 5 gold in total.
No. 500.
Okay, I have 500. I can pay.
That's for your tools, if I remember correctly.
I have enough for that in tools.
Why don't we just take the horses?
Because this will.
Yeah, I just got this
Okay,
horse.
We've
Gundrix,
got the
can
time.
I
I feel
propose
as if-
something for you?
I just want to
please?
be back in town
Sure.
quick.
It's made
So-
proposing to Gundrix.
No.
I want to
So,
be back to
wait,
a place I can
So
forage.
what if we at least cut off 5 days or 6 days from our trip
Plus,
by just asking them to use the door and then riding the cart back?
What are we gonna do with the horses here? We need them to ride the cart back.
What?
Ye-
Our horses are...
There's only 2 horses there.
Okay, we'll ask them to bring them through the door.
I don't think they're gonna want horses in
How
there.
about we just
Sure.
ask first?
You guys can go ask. I'll be waiting
I feel
here.
like
just
it's
waiting.
going to be a
Why
lot...
do we have to bring the horses inside of the place?
These horses want to roam free.
okay, I will let horses go.
I hear you've
No.
been reading up in.
Okay, Alfari and
State and
Sarah, I'm going to
Revolution
explain
by
this.
Lennon.
I picked up a
Wait,
romantic
I'm
equestrian
going
novel
to
at the
explain this. Sarah, are you listening?
Yes.
Alright, so as you know, Umul and Eloise has like a door in their shop that transports them from Mildemons to Dry
Is it like
Dallas.
that tree
Wait,
door we
do not
used?
speak, do not speak until I'm done. So if we ask them to use their door in their shop, then it'll get us to Dry Dallas really quick. So we can take the horses and the cart back and we won't be gone for like 2 weeks.
We'd be going
Is it like
one
that
week.
tree door?
1 week is 10 days?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It'd only be 1 week.
I like the idea of going down there quick. Then we could take our leisure time
And
getting back.
we'd have
Look
to
at
bring
cool
the
scenery.
horses
We need our
through the
horse-
shop because we need our horses to help with the cart.
So how
Does
did
that
you
make
guys?
sense?
Yes.
How did you guys get here with your horses already?
Is there only one door? Do I have any
It's
idea
the
how the
tree
doors
door.
work?
Oh,
That's what
Which
I'm
doors?
saying.
What?
How do you guys? How
Would
did
I
you
know
guys
if the
get
doors would actually work going from Mildemons to Dry Dallas using Uthel's door?
here? Umo?
Umul. Okay, I'm sorry.
roll an Arcana check.
Could we not? How did you guys get? Because
So
Is
Gundrix
that
and I,
Parker?
if you
I
guys
don't-
got there
Much of
with the horses there, then why do you need extra horses?
I mean, through given your knowledge of the arcane,
Me and
there's
Gundrix
many
came
ways to
separately.
like
I get
traverse large distances.
Well, yeah,
I've noticed
Um,
this for you.
I mean, you haven't
either watch or
yourself
Wait,
experienced or really talked to them to like know, I guess, what
Okay.
specific type of magics or anything may or may not be at bay. I mean, whenever you've used their establishment store, you enter their shop from pretty much Moldemons. I mean, that's where you've been. So if there is something more there, I mean, the magic does technically exist in the world. You're not necessarily familiar, but you know of forms of like teleportation magic. So it is plausible
You guys are
that if they have kind of like a base establishment and can, whether they set or have different kind of gateways at whatever triggering mechanism, it could be plausible.
You guys are getting like magic information from the dumbest guy in your party right now. He's like, guys, there's a doorway. Come on.
I don't think it'll work. I'm gonna be honest.
Why don't we just ask? It's not
See,
going to be a big
I
deal.
I mean,
We'll
I think
ask.
if it works, it'll be
Okay,
good.
I'm going to go ask.
I just want to make sure that my horse.
Okay. You're stroking your horse.
I'm sure horses could stay in tavern.
I'll hold on to the
horse
horses.
place.
I start crying.
May starts making their
immediately.
way over to.
I'm just gonna
Like
go,
the-
yeah, as
like
soon as I get to
Charlie
Campbell's, I'm
Brown,
gonna be like,
Linus and Lucy style.
is there any chance that we could use your door to get to Dry Dallas?
like
We'll even
barking.
pay you for it. We just have to go there super quick and get our cart. Maybe bring a few horses through the door, but we would ride our cart back to Mill Dimmons. We just need a one-way to Dry Dallas. If you're open to it. Understandable if you're not.
Why don't we just
figure
bring
it
the
out
horses
as-
on the airship? Bro?
Roll a persuasion check for me.
And rub his belly.
You're fucking kidding me. 12. I have a +8 and it was almost on an 11. I was like,
It is there for my business primarily. With a lot of your group or party's patronage coming in, I could possibly allow you access this one time. Have you, through your ventures out, been spreading kind of the name of the Umbra Anvil for
Have
us?
to the dwarf in the party.
I have
Just saying.
actually, yeah. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have been a lifesaver, quite literally a lifesaver. And I actually, every time we do come across people and they ask me about my armor, I have mentioned it.
Oh my goodness.
Just going around.
And Igor mentions Eloise every day.
And Igor, my new friend, who comes here quite often to arm wrestle Miss Eloise, mentions her every day to everyone. Any chance he gets to mention this shop, he does. And I think that's just because he likes, at least, yeah, he likes you guys a lot.
Igor just gassing everyone
Again,
out.
I understand if you don't want us to, and I know it's like it's a whole thing, so if you don't want to, just say it, you're not gonna hurt my feelings.
Igor with the huge ideas. He's the idea man at the party. I don't know, man.
He's an idea man. He got a lot of ideas.
Kind of looks at you for a minute. Kind of scratches the scruff on his chin.
May just cast spells on right then and there.
I'm blessing my nose.
Charm person.
I suggest you let us use your portal.
Yeah, fuck you, Zara's not being here.
Yeah.
I can tell you. I can offer you this.
Alright.
I wish not to have horses trotting through the store, but I can set you up to get you through to Dry Dallas, as long as you keep promising to spread our name and helping promote us. If and when you and your group you have come across a good couple rarities and oddities, if you can bring them to us upon first attempting to sell, and moving forward, instead of the money tight one that's very good at wheeling and dealing, moving forward we go off of just a base 12% discount.
May's the one there.
Well, okay, so for the horses, I'm talking to Michael right now.
Okay.
So, with the horses, how many horses do we have at Dry Dallas
2
right now? 2? Is that enough to even pull the cart?
Yeah,
Never
you can pull
mind.
it. I mean, it's not going to be probably at their full speed
Would
because
they
the
be
size
able
and the
to,
bigger
like-
cart.
In addition, wasn't like part of the thing you just made with him though, like bringing the horses?
Mm-mm.
He said he didn't.
No.
With
He
with
said
the 12, he
he
doesn't want
didn't-
horses coming
he
through the
didn't
shop.
want horses coming through his shop.
I thought she said that like
What?
he come on.
Just put
Would they be
Igor on
able
like
to
a
do it-
harness and
Would
he'll
they
help
be-
with the carriage.
You will.
Would they be able to do it with the people on it, or is it just a? Okay, I'm gonna send.
Not
I'm
with the
gonna do-
horses. Like, people riding horses, no. Isn't that what you just asked him?
No,
People on
I
the-
No, like
asked
people on the cart.
on the cart,
okay.
not
Gunnar
the
was like,
horse.
I thought you meant
no,
the
I see
horses.
what you-
If you guys go to Dry
I thought
Dallas
you meant like riding the horses.
and have your
through
2
the-
horses
No, No,
pulling
no.
your wagon
See?
with you in your wagon. The 2 horses could definitely do that.
It wouldn't take.
It just might not be at that full like 60
Which I'm
feet
fine
speed.
with.
Like
That's part of what Igor likes.
So
He
I'm
likes
gonna
leisure.
do sending
'Kay.
for
And plus, yeah.
Gundrix, and I'm just gonna explain to him, hey, Umul let us use his thing, but he will not let the horses go through. I figured 2 is enough.
25 words.
25 words.
Oh,
12 is.
wait.
12 is.
Wait. Umul said yes. Can't bring horses. Figured 2 is enough for the trip. Just won't be as fast. Figured you wouldn't care. LOL.
I don't like leaving horses. I think it's a bad idea. Plus, Uzaris would probably like time in tower alone.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just
No, it's
I'm
just
trying
like-
to give
Finish
Uzaris the
up your
week
message.
here.
Finish up your message.
He's just still gonna have his time.
Plus, need basilisk taming loving time.
Are you
we
saying-
cast
are you
casting it again?
cast it.
It's unlimited.
No.
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 Sending's
It's
25 words.
It's just that one.
That's an unlimited range.
Oh,
Yeah, it goes to
Yeah.
then it goes.
I'll just
So,
recast it again.
said-
Yeah, I mean, you have
Yeah,
multiple
I don't
spells.
care.
slots. You
I
just
don't care.
Well, we're trying to help you. You should care.
Okay,
Saying, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be an asshole or
Wait.
anything.
You're fine.
we
Nobody else.
leave horses in stable
Like we did.
because we only have 2 horses. It will take longer to get back, so he'll have time.
So why push our horses? Why not ride out?
Just have this discussion with everyone.
We'll come see you.
So you're coming to see?
Yes, and I'm bringing our horses.
So you're trotting your
Why are you
horses
bringing
in the
the-
party.
Don't bring the horses. We have a stable.
I'm bringing
for
the
them
horses.
right now.
Gundrix, where are you
It's so
bringing
stupid.
horses?
Just hop on. We're gonna go see May.
So stupid.
What?
This
I
is
know,
what
the
I'm
horses
talking
are
about.
out in the
Stop
stable.
calling me stupid.
All
I'm not calling you stupid. I'm calling the situation stupid.
Nobody's targeting you specifically.
I didn't say you were stupid. I never said you were stupid.
Okay, let's go see May.
The 4 of you start heading over. Hop off your horses there at the establishment. Make your way in.
Afari, why did we bring horses?
I think we're gonna go through the door.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna say, Gundrix, if we leave the 3 horses we have now at the stable and go through this door, it'll probably save us a few days, but we'll only have 2 horses. We won't push them the amount that we need to. We'll take our time getting back, which will probably give us a few more days. It won't give us a week. But I figured when we all get back, we can do our own thing. So we won't be traveling for a large amount of time, since we just got back from traveling a long amount of time. This just saves us a lot of time and a lot of money.
How does it save us any money? What?
I have to buy rations?
I have the rations already.
You don't have the rations for all of the horses?
Yes, I do.
I just don't agree with that. We have to buy rations for a
No,
long
I mean,
time.
I actually did. I have the rations for the horses in my bag of holding.
Okay, but we're wasting it because we can just go through this door. We're wasting rations that we can use for more important trips by using it now for a silly trip that we could just go through this door. We're still giving Uzaris the amount of time that he needs. We're just not doing that amount of time
Let's
that he
just take a
needs.
vote.
Are we just outside?
I
figured- I
thought you
figured
guys
we're still-
walked
I
in
was
and
just
you
gonna
guys
say-
talking.
Yeah, let's take a
I
vote.
I
figured,
mean, if
like,
you guys are
'cause
inside,
I thought it'd be
that's-
funny if we're just like, man, they're bickering right now as
Let's
we
take
like
a
see
vote.
through the window.
I say we vote.
Alright, so if you think we should go through the door and save a few days and come back on the horses so we'll have some time to ourselves, raise your hand.
Okay, that is 3 of 5.
Okay, fine.
Alright, do you want to go put the horses in the
Yep,
stable?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
You're leaving.
I'll hop on horses, go take them to the stable.
Okay, and then are you coming back?
Obviously, yeah.
Okay, it made
That's
it
what the
sound
vote
like.
was.
Well, no, you made it sound like you were hopping
We
on the
took a
horses
vote.
and going to Dry Dallas.
No. I mean,
Well, no, that's just what I thought.
no. I mean, it sounded like Gundrix like agreed, like okay, and then he leaving, heading to the stable.
Okay, sorry. It sounded
we're
like
good.
he was like, okay, I'm leaving. Like I'm leaving to go to Dry Dallas.
Right.
I was
But
like,
I don't think he is. And plans go stable the horses. Gundrix makes his way back to the Umber Anvil. All of you are unhorsed and within the shop confines, correct?
Yeah.
Nothing
happy
else to
about
do in the... Umul offers to wash you if you need it.
No offense, Umul, but don't even think about it.
I understand consent is key.
Yeah, wow. It is.
Okay, let us go.
As there's a minute of kind of waiting within kind of the front little area of the shop, Umul kind of rubs one of the stones on this ring, and it doesn't seem like anything really changes for you guys within the confines of the shop. But then he kind of gestures towards the door, and whoever is going to the door first, upon kind of exiting the shop, you have the unfamiliar to you, but for most of you, the kind of familiar cityscape of Dry Dallas.
Dane has also never seen Dry Dallas.
True.
So, like, what am I looking at?
Elf City.
Is it just like Elf City?
Shell City.
Elf City.
It's the whole city itself is very like circular in structure, with most of it being the more typical kind of like elven white stone buildings and structures, but very much in tuned with the foliage and plants and everything, lush plants and flowers throughout the streets.
Bit very verdant, some may say.
What?
Maybe.
Verdant? I did my Membean.
Verdant. I did.
let me
You know who
pull-
didn't do their Membean?
This guy. This guy.
Parker's mom did it for him.
She enjoyed doing it.
That's so funny.
She was like,
like,
I'm
cool.
learning.
Yeah.
She'd take her time too.
She'd be like, I'm getting pretty good at it, actually. Like,
Let me double
that means
check.
I'm getting pretty good at it.
Me at
Me kissing
11:30 at
Leslie
night.
Here you go.
Every Sunday.
Oh God, senior, are you taking an AP Lang class?
No, dual credit. I don't have Membean.
You know who made us do 60 minutes of Membean every set?
Miss McKee?
No.
Who?
Miss Vandewater.
That checks out.
She made us do 60 minutes of Membean. Anyway, continue.
But yeah, for Igor, scale wise, it's about the same scale of the size of like Mildemons as like a city as a whole. Where you guys are at, you're within kind of one of the inner walls. Very nice, fancier, still kind of the Sapphire Heights-esque kind of like nobility and rich area for where you guys are kind of like stepping out onto the streets. For Igor, it's pretty much just elves everywhere. Don't really see any of the humans or familiar dwarfs to himself or anything across the street. Gundrix fits in really well. The cool thing too with some of the streets, once you guys kind of would get out for Igor's experience or Dane from not being here, some of the traversing is almost through like small rivers, kind of like gondola style, kind of very in tune with this natural wide river that kind of cuts through the northern part of it. So yeah, there's all these different little offshoots with these kind of gondola canoe-esques to travel through.
Uzar's made a shit city in comparison. I'm here.
True.
Man, this place is so
Or was just gone so he couldn't further develop it and assist because he abandoned everyone he cared about.
Wow, that's a lot. Very it's getting a little. A lot of tension I'm feeling.
Did I make him cry? Then I succeeded.
He's already crying all the time.
But whoever is kind of first to step out or get out into the city, you guys have kind of access out into Dry Dallas.
Hey.
Very nice.
Hey, Sarah, you're gonna see your friend now, right?
I mean, if she's still here.
She probably is.
I think
Oh,
these-
you're talking about the other woman who lives here? Yeah, I
Yeah.
will see her.
Yeah, the other woman.
The other one.
You guys can go get our
Cyril
cart.
and their posse of plant
Do you know
Yep.
I have something I have to take care of. I'll meet you guys at the front gate.
Wait,
where is
before
the
you
car?
go,
Do you know?
Gundrix.
It's with her, isn't it?
Didn't Uzaris
Yeah,
say
yeah.
open in
Sarah will take us there.
in direct with what
Oh, I
you
don't
were
This is
doing?
personal. I cannot share it.
Oh.
So you're not following what Uzaris said.
It's personal, okay? It's before the party. I have to go take care of it. It's nothing bad. It's just
But if you're
personal stuff.
if you're willing to break one rule, why are you not willing to break rule of lying?
Igor, I have to take care of this. I'm sorry, okay? It's personal, but I have to take care of it.
I just like
Eagle,
knowing what the
Let's
party
just
is
go
doing.
get the. Let's go get the.
I'll just
But
meet
we just
you guys
had
at the
such
front
big
gate.
talk about being open and honest.
I get that, but this is something I don't want to share. It's something personal.
Yes, that's what Uzaris was talking about, was it not? They just share everything?
I don't think it's what he meant. He just meant don't lie to each other.
He said be open and honest with where everyone is going. That was one of the clauses.
Like I said, I'm going to take care of personal business. I will be back.
Yes, you keep repeating, I understand that. That is
Okay.
not the problem. The problem is where are you going?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know yet. I'll meet you guys at the front gate.
Then what are you doing?
I'm going to go look for it. I'll be back. And I'm just going to go.
He'll break rule.
We'll just go find horses. It's fine.
Yeah, but when I break rule, everyone yell at me.
What rule did you break?
No grabbing people. And then Gundrix's fireball teammate, that wasn't disrespect. But I grabbed someone and then...
I wanna go over to Igor and be like, I know Igor.
It's
So-
just, we had
so
big
Eagle-
talk about
so
being
Eagle-
open and honest.
Your arms
So
are not
Eagle-
nearly long enough to reach around this man.
He's
I'm just like barely getting like his
So
shoulder.
Igor-
Yeah, you're grabbing his shoulders.
Just
I
like-
think
I
Yeah,
understand,
even though well,
like
Eagle,
it is personal,
He's just-
Eagle,
but
so-
that everyone said they were okay following rules.
well, I think everyone is entitled to at least a little bit of privacy, because there are some things I don't want to share with the party. It doesn't mean I'm lying. It's just some things are a little bit more personal to me. Like Uzaris, he's not exactly telling us what he's going to be doing in the tower or if he's at, like, what he's doing in town, and that's his privacy, and we just have to respect it. But if it has to do with the party and it directly affects us, then no one should lie about it. Does that make sense?
He did tell us where he was going.
We should have at least asked him
He
how
said
long
he
he
was
thought
going,
he was going to be.
but we don't know what he
Yeah,
was
it's
doing.
just-
no.
So
just
Gundrix
like-
said,
I'm getting
I'm
anxiety.
doing something personal.
Oh, no.
I'll meet you at the gate.
Yes, and Uzaris said,
And
I'm
if he
doing
doesn't feel comfortable sharing what he's doing, I think it has to do with mostly his personal life, not the party. So it seems.
Yeah.
Gyro invest.
just,
So
At
we
least-
can always ask
my
him about
goodness,
it when
May-
he comes
Dark one's
back.
on
you
my
always
back.
cut me off. I feel so patronized.
I'm just saying we can always ask him about it when he comes back.
I
Such-
definitely think it's an important conversation to continue with Gundrix.
Yeah,
Because
such-
without him here, we're not going to get anywhere.
I just want to know, where do I find the nuance in the rules like that?
So grabbing people is just wrong.
Like, how can I fit the gray area
26.
in my
What do you
actions?
mean?
Because that is gray area. It
What,
not
personal
definite.
stuff?
No, it's more as if you're not following rule directly. How do I know when that's okay?
I don't think we haven't made a rule about personal stuff being made not personal. Does that make sense? But I think I'm a little confused.
That didn't directly involve personal stuff. That was not telling party where going regardless. And we talk about where party going and that you should tell them. How do I know when that rule okay break?
He did kind of say he didn't know yet, so maybe he's trying to figure out where something is. We can ask him about it when he gets back.
Okay.
I'm still a little confused, if I'm honest.
So where are you guys heading to go get horses?
I'm like...
I just am. Eating confused.
Do you remember where she lives, Cyril?
I don't know where she lives from here. I've been to like 2 places in
Do
the
I
city.
remember where that one lady lives? If they tell me
There
which lady
is a
it is.
one lady. Who are we talking about here?
I forgot her name.
The one, druid lady.
No,
Yeah.
trust me, Igor knows.
Oh, do I have a name written down?
It's
I might.
not. Hold on.
Actually,
I'm cycling
notes.
through the names in my brain.
I'd like to hear some of these.
No, you don't.
Jimbo. Bob.
Cletus. Pumpernickel.
Scrotum.
Grotesque, my
Just
man.
a bunch of like curse words in a different language.
It's just like 3 a.m. Afarian thoughts. He
Yeah.
writes.
Mierda.
God, I really want to go get food, but it's too late.
He's
I don't think
like-
anyone's open right now.
He's like, June 3rd, 3 a.m. I must be careful. My enemies have teeth.
Yeah.
Next entry.
Next entry. Just learned my dad might be alive. What?
Yeah. Strange? Question mark?
Strange.
And it's just like a little doodle of
I
nothing.
straight up do not remember her name. My brain
I know
is
the
coming up
tavern
with
lady.
something
Her name is
Um,
Cece.
It's not
with like a
Cecilia.
Wait,
And
can I remember?
she owns a great
Or
the
pizza
druid
joint.
lady in Dry Dallas.
I'm looking.
It's not Klena.
No,
it's
it's
Kyrie.
not. It's
That's
not.
Kyrie's
Yeah.
character. That's one of the names that keeps popping in my mind. I'm like, there's a Klena.
I just need to know where you guys are headed.
I want to
Give me a
head to
second.
that bitch's house. It's,
You're far off from your mother's home.
that is true. She is. She far. She far.
What's with an A?
an A.
Ainwin.
Oh.
Ayo.
Yeah, there we go.
I knew. I was like, it's not Arwen.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not that one.
Okay, so you guys are heading over to Ainwin's.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Amen.
There you go.
Her name is.
Did you find it?
No.
The 4 of you
Her name is Ariel.
head over, over to the Sedum ward.
No, it's not.
After, a few minutes walk through the city, make your way there. Are you going knocking on the door? What are you guys doing?
I'm
I'm gonna go knock on the door.
A moment goes by, and a familiar elven woman, Ainwin, answers the door, and just kind of eyes and smile lights up to see the lot of you, unfamiliar to you. I wasn't expecting you all. Is there something I can do for you?
I
Oh.
was- You can go ahead.
So like Ainwin is
Ainwin.
that the door?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting you to show up at the door. Usually. Well, I know.
Her guards.
Yeah.
I'm walking off. I'm just a commoner.
You just walked by like, well, she lives there.
Yeah.
That's Ainwin.
Sorry.
Don't mind him.
Sorry. I'm just the helper.
The garden gnome.
Yeah, the gardener.
Just I'm a red cap on guard.
A black shirt.
Have you been well, Cyril?
No. Things have been terrible. We had to kill a dragon. And it sucked hard. And everybody in the group is fighting. So I might just leave. But before that, they need the horses.
So apparently before they left Dry Dallas, they left our cart and horses with you?
I don't have you. No.
What did you
What
leave
the
the
fuck?
horses?
I swear to God we left it with her.
I'm sorry. I don't have.
Can I send to use ours?
Yeah. I mean, if you
Where are the horses and cart?
Afarian sits down just like, most peculiar.
Aemon does not have them. Frowny face.
Is Frowny Face 2 characters for sending?
Yes.
It would only be 12
Judge
days.
be a dick and said they're in dry Dallas.
That's up to you.
No!
That's your message.
No!
There's
Is
Dry
there
Dallas.
Why?
Someone else
Capital
we could have
P.
left them with?
Did you check Aenwin? We left them with Shalara.
We left them with no.
I'm about to
Okay.
say, are you
No.
casting it again?
No.
Who?
So he just said we left
Wait,
them with
so it-
Shalara.
I thought Aemon was the grass chick.
Anyone
Yes.
was the druid.
Cheers.
We
Aemon's
we
the
left
druid.
it with her. Like
You left them with the connection through Uzars through Shalara Rosalore at the Rosalore Manor.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Whoops, wrong person. I think
What
that
is
was
this-
Shalara.
What does this lady look like?
Pretty
Fucking elf.
lady.
Yeah. Elf.
Sorry, all you guys look the same to me.
Yeah.
Can we leave?
My God.
sorry about that, Aenwin.
You said a hyper racist comment, then leave.
Sorry about that, Aenwin. Just
You
another
fucking pointy ears.
complication that all of these terrible people keep making.
Cyril, you're the one who said that the cart was here. This is your fault, technically.
It's not even my cart. I don't even want to be here.
Then leave. If you're so upset about being with the party, then just leave. We're not keeping you
I would
here.
not like you to leave. I think
I
you
don't
are
want
good
you to
friends
leave.
with me.
But we're not keeping you here.
I left the group for like not even a day.
If you're not happy,
Guys, I think I lost my
We're not-
copy of
we're not
Mario
keeping
Kart
you
for the
here.
You
day.
did
If
leave
you're
at the
so-
the most tense point of
If
the
you're,
group.
like,
We
so
just
far.
had a
So-
conversation.
if you're not happy, then go.
Can we
I'm,
not do this in front of Aenwin, please?
I'm just
I-
saying you're making
I
comments
could
that
prepare
aren't true,
tea.
and it hurts my feelings.
Okay.
Okay.
Cyril, I have proposition. If you do not like decisions party making, then you help us decide better ones.
Anyway, it was great to see you, Aenwin. We're
I
gonna
am so
go this
smart.
way now.
Big brain.
I solved it.
Yeah.
Well,
Puzzle
before
piece.
you leave town, please stop by for a more planned visit.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Sorry. I turn around.
We're gonna go.
So now you're to Rosalore Manor?
Yep.
Okay. On the complete opposite side.
What's her name?
Shalara.
Charlemagne.
Shalara.
Shart Laura.
God.
There is no T!
Short Laura.
God, you guys are mean.
It never even crossed our mind when we made that fucking name. Like,
Short Laura.
we gotta start running it by 6th grade boys or something.
Yeah.
Guys, can you please come up with all the stupid names you can make fun of this with? I just need to be mentally prepared.
I mean, there's like a Fartian.
No farting.
14.
Dinner donkey. So, you guys start heading over to Rosalore Manor.
As we're walking, I just want to like say to Cyril, you know, it's okay that you didn't remember where I didn't remember where the car was either. I don't think it's anybody's fault. I think we're fine.
I just hate that everybody makes things so complicated. We go one place, we leave the horses there and flash travel to another place, and then we have to flash travel back and leave the horse we just bought. Everything is so confusing. I don't know why we don't just travel on foot.
I get that.
I'm
this-
just
Who
walking.
cares
I
about the
don't
money
care.
and the time? Just do the thing simply.
I think this is another situation that we need to think about. And I pull out my lute and start tuning in song. And I go, no, just I start going. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
Yeah.
Make a performance check for me.
Nice. I got a 19.
Okay. And I forgot to do it for the last one, but roll a d4.
Oh yeah.
Because the performance is technically like a charisma base.
Damn.
4.
And
Yep.
I've added demons.
So there is
On
a
the sound, it's
poof
something like this.
of smoke, and whatever type of beautiful song you were trying to orchestrate now sounds like a horrendous noise of chaos and just almost like
and then
pots and pans.
Igor's never seen this before.
Yes, as
So
these,
wait, these demons appear.
yeah, these little like a little imp quartet, and just immediately
well,
strike and attack, and with each swing as they're kind of going in tune to whatever Farian was attempting, you cleave and poof, kind of one by one.
Do not worry,
As the
friends. I got
music
the
comes
threat.
to a subside.
Oh, I got the threat.
I'll
Don't
say
worry.
to Sarah, I'll say, talk about complicated. I forgot about that.
Oh my goodness, that was so scary. Oh, don't
I'm
worry,
sorry,
I
I'm sorry,
protected
I'm
you
sorry,
guys.
Igor. It wasn't. They weren't gonna hurt us. It's just something dumb. I've got.
You see, this illustrates exactly what frustrates me.
Yeah, I
But
understand your
were
point.
those good people? I'm
No.
sorry.
No, it just happens.
They were annoying assholes.
Oh, so you want me to?
If they
So
show
I
up,
killed
you
them.
can do that again. Yeah.
They show
you
up
did the right thing.
again?
Well, they might.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Fine, I
I'm-
will
I'm-
kill them every time for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry that I put you through this.
No, I like swinging my axe.
I'm sorry I frightened you.
Yeah, his arm's like a gerbil right now.
But you guys make your way over to Rosalore Manor. There are the large iron gates with the 2 armed guards standing in front.
I'm gonna, I guess, walk up and go, hi, we're here to see, oh god, is it
Shalora.
Rosa? No, I mean the last name.
Yeah.
I don't want to get it wrong.
Rosalore.
We're here to see, Sharon.
What did you
We're here to see Shakira.
We're here to see
Shakira Rose Quartz.
Shakira
Shakira.
Rose.
Hold on, no, wait. What is it? I don't want to
just-
get it wrong.
I just-
Bleh.
Waka waka.
I literally, I just say her name.
You're not even going to attempt.
No.
This is Africa.
Is she expecting you or do you have an appointment?
No, but we're here to pick up our cart and horses that we left here before going to Mill Demons, and now we're back to route.
Kind of looks at the other guard and looks back. Under what name? Or who?
It might be under Uzaris, but it could be
We
under
go check for just under Uzaris.
or Darzeld.
Are you certain?
Just try both.
It is an alias name.
I wasn't there.
Are these not even yours?
They are, but our party split up at the time.
It's like when you ordered pizza.
Do you remember?
You
do
don't
you
know
remember
The
what
Uzaris
it's under?
party?
Are we really
Is that what I'm checking for?
Yes.
Eagle?
What?
Wait.
We are Uzaris party.
What name was it under?
No, that number.
We didn't even
You
know
went
what the
there.
name who fucking had them.
A funny listening word. Fuck.
Yeah.
What
I
is
am finding it hard to believe that you have such a thing here.
Guys,
It's an
Are you
investment.
thieves?
look
Are you
into your
attempting
deep
to
minds.
take these unlawfully?
I want to. Can I try
No,
to
I
remember?
just wasn't there. This
Can
is
I-
my horses.
Can
I
I-
just want.
Can I try to remember?
I find your story hard and
Can I roll a history
unbelievable.
to try to remember what
well,
name we would have put it
I
under?
can't.
Well,
I
sorry,
can't.
I
yours
just
not
know.
mine.
Just go.
Yeah, you can roll.
I'm gonna try.
History.
but I've only got 5.
The Uzaris party sounds about right.
So
I think it was the
I'm
Shoopa
going to
Poopas.
send to Uzaris again, I guess.
Okay, no, they're sending spell.
And I'm gonna ask
Try the
what is
Wiggles.
it under? What is the horses under? What name did you put it?
Where did you hide horses, Uzaris? What are they under?
Michael, can I attempt a horse whistle?
What
with my
name?
fingers?
Sure.
What name
Make a
did you
performance
put
check.
the horses
Performance.
under?
Rolled an 11.
Darzeld or Uzaris?
Pretty
Or
strong whistle.
What?
Dark held.
Nothing Nothing really.
It's under Darzeld.
It's under
Zardel?
Zardel.
Darzeld. Please, just try Darzeld.
Any surname?
What?
Any surname?
He is a sir, yes.
Splafus.
Fuck.
Zardel Saplusa.
No, you're doing it all wrong.
Arzelde
Darzeld?
Plafusa say.
Aplusafe.
No,
That's what it is,
Splafusa.
Darzell
No,
Aplusa.
no. Darzeld? Say it with me. Darzeld.
Here.
Donkey
Darzell.
Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Splafusa.
Which one of you two are in charge? Who am I talking to?
Don't listen to him. Please don't listen to him. Darzeld.
Darzeld.
Splafusa.
Splafusa.
Yeah.
Please go check.
Oh my god.
I can send him back.
No,
I'm sorry
no,
if
it's
this
not
has been
you.
such an inconvenience
It's not
for you.
you. I'm just. There's an internal conflict with my group here. Please
We
just
have a
get me
lot
my
of
So
horses
you are
in cover.
Darzeld Splafusa.
I am not.
But this is your group and the horses.
I
you
am
need for-
Darzeld Splafusa.
We get to stop-
We're not getting our part, are we?
This is so.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Michael.
got a 28.
Okay, roll your d4.
Michael.
Go.
Michael. Oh my, I have such a good idea after he does this.
One.
Cannot.
God, we're not getting
So,
our part,
I'm
are
gonna
we?
cast this guy's self on myself. And make myself into Uzaris.
No, I'm
my
Darzeld
I'm gonna make myself into Uzaris.
Okay.
And I'll walk up and be like,
Both of you so hard right now.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
Okay, so you're just staring at them.
I'm gonna
Imitate.
look at me.
Great wizard.
Fuck, dude.
Look at me.
I see you, yes. The old one.
I am him.
You are also Darzeld Splafusa.
No, I'm demonstrating to you who Darzeld is. Him.
You
Yeah,
look
don't you
nothing
see
like
the
him.
resemblance?
No, I'm under magic spell.
That's what I used to look like. Lots of surgery.
Is that what you used to look like? You guys are twins. Do you like this?
Do you like what
You like this?
Is this good for you?
It is.
This is working for me.
It is not.
God just gave the fuck up.
I've accepted. We're not getting
It
the card back.
is
I'm gonna have to buy
not
another.
my personal preference, but to each their own.
Oh, what is? I will accommodate.
Bigger titties.
The slider just.
That one speaks now too. Very odd
I
preferences.
didn't even do it in character voice.
Okay, I'm done with the little game we are playing. I cancel this guy's self. You. I like you.
I
I caress your face gently.
We are
see him
friends.
kind of turn, like open up the gate and stand behind the gate and shut it again. Like now guarding it from the inside, putting it in between you guys.
Fine.
I will just wait until my companion returns.
I just want to like just.
I'm also doing
Just-
that. What else?
Just
do
yeah,
you
just
do?
stand here like.
Afarian, check this out. I want to make all the
I'm
tattoos
sorry,
on my body.
Who?
Do you have pen name?
So this is not Darzeld Splafusa.
No, I'm
this
Darzeld.
is Afarian?
No, my name's Darzeld Splafusa.
Are you? What is your name? I forget, friend.
Hmm?
I must be forgetting.
You said you were the one in charge. Is it who?
This is exactly what I was talking about. Figure it out yourselves and meet me at the front gate. I'm leaving.
We are at the front gate.
No, I'm not talking.
Why
to
are you? Where are
Right.
you going?
I'm leaving. I'm going to the front gate of the city.
You're going to front gate of city. See, may do not break rules.
If I weren't Darzeld Splafusa, I might do something about that.
And we don't have any horses.
You aren't Darzel's.
Through this
Because I am.
awkward.
You are Darzel's.
I am absolutely.
Okay.
Cyril is so amused by this. They're just
Okay.
not saying anything, but they're like,
Do you like? I forgot to mention. Do you like my tattoos?
I love your tattoos.
I can make all of them purple if you like purple.
it's
you
funny.
like-
It's funny you mentioned that. I actually have a prison tattoo.
Saro, you, being the first to catch notice, can hear the clopping of hooves
Got the card.
pulled by a wagon, or vice versa, pulling a wagon. Kind of led by the first guard that had walked off, beginning to come up and approach the gate.
Hey, Darksfarian, look over there.
Huh? Oh my gosh, it's our cart and horses.
It's like horses.
It's just like them horses.
The guard that
Very
has
pleased with this.
the guard that has pulled and brought your cart or led the cart kind of up to the gate, kind of talks to the other one like, yes, I was given orders, we were given orders to release this to them, pay no mind to their foolery, but to please allow them to take this. And they adjust, get the gate to open up, lead it out of the grounds to the three of you still there.
Okay.
You bet your bottom dollar that I'm talking about horse Marxism.
How many gold pieces will this be, friend?
15.
15? Okay. I give him 15.
Oh, that's kind of shady, dog.
What?
Afarian, this
Thank
is
you.
shady, right?
What? No, I buy. I give them gold pieces in return. They give me something.
Can I insight check this?
It was a no
Yeah, go
payment
insight.
situation. It was a favor between friends. It
I
was
bid
no
you a good
payment.
day. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Thank you for
You're
giving
about to
me
turn
this.
into a pimp right now.
I got a 20, not nat.
For insight.
Definitely didn't need to pay anything, but
But he already did.
handed over the coin.
Yeah,
But
we were
yeah,
at that
noted this guard
Yeah.
seemed to take a
But
bribe.
Can I take note of this guard's
You
face?
can take note of his face.
What does his face
Okay.
look like?
Nice transaction. Gundrix taught me how to do it by myself.
They'll never appreciate the work we put in.
I want to put my arm around both of them and just be like, best friends forever. Best friends forever.
Okay, now can you please leave the front gate? You're causing a scene.
Yes, we will leave promptly. Okay, horses.
Make an animal handling check.
Like you wanted them to start
Igor knows
dancing.
nothing.
I was like, no, stop.
16.
Leave them alone.
16.
16.
Igor knows nothing. I don't know.
We're accomplishing. We accomplished the task.
Hey, they don't run off, but they don't.
No conflict to be had. We're just doing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. They start a slow, light trotter, kind of pulling the
Oh.
wagon off as no
No, we
one's
gotta
on
get on
it.
first.
Yeah, we're all hanging on the back.
I try and stop the horse.
Easy enough for you, Sarah.
Then I'm gonna get in the cart.
Okay.
Oh, lovely place you
Yes,
guys are.
it is a very nice cart, cushioned.
I get my normal
Very
place
well
on the
carved.
Does it have like a hitch on the back?
It's got a ball hitch on the back of it.
What's the towing capacity of this here rig?
I want to know.
There's currently no hitch on the back of your wagon.
It is no. It isn't. Ooh, that will be problem. Okay.
But you acquire your wagon,
All right, so
your
I
horses.
guess,
The horses, Sarah, look well fed and well taken care of.
Thank God. Jesus.
so I guess we're making our way
Okay.
to the front gate now to
Yes.
meet May and hopefully Gundrix.
I think cities are much nicer when I'm with you two.
I think
Other
everything's nicer when I'm with you.
Oh my goodness.
You guys just start kissing.
See, when I'm with others, they move so fast and serious. They care so much about money. Who cares?
The only real thing in life
Is
is life.
and love.
Subaru.
Life needs things to live. So you guys start your way over to the front gate. Eventually coming up and finding May.
As we come up,
I'm
on
just
top.
sitting waiting.
Hi, May.
May, it was
It's
so
me,
nice.
They
Sorry,
successfully
I'm not
have the
Tarzan.
cart and the horses.
May, you will
Oh
be.
wow!
You will
You
be
guys
so.
actually did something. That's awesome.
Yes,
It was
we
so
did do
great.
something.
It was so great. Everybody, all of the guards came out and started clapping at us.
I
And-
just severely doubt
I
that.
still
then,
inside
Good
and then
job.
they
They missed
started
it.
crowd surfing.
They had
You
an
know what?
organized
Make a
musical
deception
number
check.
to all of the hit songs from Shrek, the original film.
I
Alright.
started clapping. Oh my goodness, I made transaction with Usaris and Gundrix taught me how. I gave them money, they give us card.
You didn't
Oh
have to
shit!
do
Nat
that.
20.
Okay. You can insight against it.
Or your passive inside.
Okay,
if
why
you
the fuck would I believe that? Started crowd surfing? Bro!
I got a nat 20 on
Why
that.
why do I have to insight that when that's obviously do I even know what crowd surfing is?
Oh my god,
We
Igor. Oh my, Igor's
That just
questioning what
didn't
happened now. He's
happen.
like,
I left and they were
Yeah,
pissed off.
yeah. Igor's like,
you just see
Maybe they
Igor.
turned it
I
around.
just don't think that would happen, Michael.
I deceived you really well.
No, that's
Yeah.
so no.
I
Oh
think,
my god.
May, I think that this would happen. I started clapping.
I believe that you were clapping.
I think they crowd surfed.
What is crowd surfing?
May doesn't know.
so
What
wait,
is
we're
that?
we're at the front like gate now, right?
Yeah.
You
Wait a
You
minute.
have to be there.
Have you seen Gundrix yet?
You have to be there.
No.
No, I haven't. We'll just wait for
Oh, May.
What?
Thank you for abiding by rule. I just like knowing you are safe.
Oh, by letting you know where I was going.
Yes. So if something bad happened, I know where you are.
That's very true.
After
Our
a while
friends.
longer, Gundrix, you've sought out your stuff, made your way back towards the main gate, seeing the familiar wagon that you haven't seen in quite some time.
He kissed
Looks to be all in one piece. Familiar horses.
I'm gonna be sobbing as I walk
Hitched.
up there, and I'm just gonna.
We did
Like,
this. It
trying
was
to hug.
incredible, and everybody was at the place was just amazed with us. They invited us.
I'm
to
not
dinner,
even listening. I'm just.
And
Us three did so well.
you
We
know
did not
they
even
offered
need
us
May.
medals, but we actually said
We'll go check on the horses.
donate
Yeah.
them to the poor.
I offered them metal too.
Well fed, well taken care of,
I
finely
did-
groomed.
I did give them metal. Yeah.
I'm hopping up in the driver's seat. I'm just starting to go.
Gundrix.
Leaving the party.
Yeah. I'm ecstatic. I got my cart back. I'm just going.
Gundrix. I tap on his shoulder. Gundrix.
Well, I'm riding away on the cart.
I didn't.
They were in the cart.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
all on the
never
cart. Yeah, we
mind.
were all just chilling on the
Yeah. I
cart.
don't. Gundrix.
Yeah.
I talked with May. So you did not follow rule exactly, which is fine. I've learned, but I need to know when I cannot follow rule.
Rule of thumb: if it's personal, does it have to do with your family?
But see, what I did had to do with my family, and I got
Like
nothing.
your village?
Yes. That's why I grab man, hold him high in air, hand on throat. You remember?
Okay.
I think he should be allowed to do that.
The difference is,
I agree.
The difference is, you're trying to kill somebody. I'm trying to find a letter.
See, I was not trying to kill him.
Oh,
It
see, he
looked
just
like
told
it to
you what
me.
he was doing.
Yeah, you told me what you were doing. That is all needed. Thank you.
we are making.
Okay.
We are
okay.
friends. Thank you for following rule.
You guys have your wagon. I'm
That's
assuming
good.
heading back eastward towards Old Edmonds.
Igor's like a child in the car right now, just like staring out the window.
Doom, doom, doom,
Moving screen.
Yeah.
doom.
Igor, you'll learn that traveling with us isn't as bad, usually because everybody has some really great stories that they tell.
Is that true?
Yes, like a
I
Florian,
love
tell him the
stories.
story about that crazy night you had with Nickelback.
Who?
Nickel.
Goldback.
I know Nickel. Nickel.
Who?
Nickel.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Platinum back.
I've not borrowed any platinum from you, Sayrol.
Oh,
Um,
darn. Okay, well.
so in village where I'm from, we do a lot of travel. We go to nice islands. We explore. So I'm very familiar with travel. It is comfort. I look
If we
forward
get
to
lucky
story.
on the way, maybe I can spot some psilocybin. That'll really make it go
I heard
fast.
two guys in FYE earlier talking about psilocybin.
Really?
Yeah, the two workers behind the
Oh my god.
And
But-
they just
made eye contact. Like,
Before jumping into all travel, it's now after midnight.
It's time for me to hit the road. Go sleep.
So it shall be slippy
I
time
love
soon.
Igor so much. I want to become him in real life.
There are like absolutely zero thoughts in his brain at all time.
That's
It's like an image of his house and then like a heart.
Daryl has a lot of thoughts all the time. They just don't share them a lot.
That's a good contrast.
Yeah.
Zero thoughts and Igor shares any of the ones he has.
So yeah, that's where we'll wrap up, guys.
Heck
Now-
yeah. Hey, we have our stuff. That's good.
We have our
you
cake
got-
and we can eat it too.
Now you're just split with stuff
You can eat the horses.
across in the other city.
Igor
Yeah, isn't that great?
cleave one of their
Yeah,
heads off.
split again.